Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class, and he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player. This is white. Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago. Oh, I think I moved that. Hey, Tom Brady. It's UA Live Breaks. What's going on, everyone? Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks Saturday night. Welcome to October. Joe Aguilar, that's me. That's Rip.
Live
He's
from
back.
Ultimate Autographs, it's Saturday night,
In
starring
Burridge.
your host, Joe Aguilar. Musical guest, the Verve Pipe.
What up, Doug? Says Doug, what's up, everyone? How about the sick Brady lid? You can't have it. Who won that, Rip? Your last show?
Jackie Goodell.
Jackie. We gotta go. That's our coming out of our new series called It's True. TNA. Don't get
That-
not that TNA.
Come on.
Come on, it's only 6 p.m. Central Time.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
6:02 Central Time. TNA, throwbacks, and
Alternates.
alternates. I almost said authentics.
I
Alternates.
did that earlier.
It's a fun new series. It's a mixer. We've got real helmets. Well, they're all real, you know. We have
exist.
authentics. We have
They do
reps.
exist.
We got minis. We got jerseys. And this is as the kids used to call them, they still call them bangers. This is a banger.
I call it
It's
banger.
a banger. Speedflex Brady. So there's a little idea of what's in this series. This is the alternate. Bucks, Creamsicle. It's only Tom Brady.
I mean, technically a throwback as well. Back to
Yes.
the Yuccaneers
Yes.
days.
And I'm looking at the headliners and I'm saying no Bears. No Bears with my headliners. What's going on? We don't have Coach Ditka.
Well,
Richard Dent.
I
Dan
mean,
Hampton, my
it would
friend.
really only be one of the an alternate because the Bears haven't really changed things up for a while. So you're
I
not
know.
going to get any throwbacks.
I know.
Maybe just like the white C.
That's what I'm
That's
looking
the
for.
one?
Coach Ditka on a white
Okay,
seat. Doug
okay.
says y'all need to update your intro on the times, by the way. Are they wrong?
I've been thinking that they haven't updated the 9 o'clock or after dark. I've been noticing that actually
Well,
lately
what
as
do
well.
the times say? Do they
Noon, 3, and 6.
oh, so they're just not adding the
Yeah.
the 9 a.m. show is
Yeah.
missing. I never knew that. Doug, you the man. Doug, you are the caller of the day so far. We've only had one, but you are right in the running. I didn't know that. And so no promo. You know, the After Darks.
I just noticed it recently. As
Okay.
well.
The After Darks was supposed to be like going on a little hiatus, and it did for 6 days.
Yeah.
And then it came back. And Robbie, we got a new guy here, Josh.
Josh.
I've heard good things
Josh
about him
Scott.
already.
Smart
Quick
as a whip.
learner, kid from California. You know, we're out in the Midwest. But that's back already. They did a show overnight. They had a good show, from what
They
I
did.
understand.
Looked
I mean, I
good.
wasn't up. I was up, but I wasn't up watching it. Anyway, they had a good show. You guys had a good show the last 3 o'clock show. You and Chin May.
It's a good time.
And you pulled this Brady lid. So we could talk about that. We'll do our dice roll. We'll do our chase series. What series? Did you guys have a chase winner last show?
No, it was jerseys, which again, as I always say, it's the most financially advantageous for a chase wheel spin, but no one wanted it.
What's up, Ronnie? Hi, Joe. What's left in the Vault Little Sack series? What's left in the Vault? The Vault Strip Sack. Strip Sack. The Vault, we're down to our final 6 boxes, 4 headliners, George Kittle, LaShawn McCoy, Michael Strahan, Hines Ward, and 1 key. It's worth $100. $100, Ronnie. Good to see your name there. You're welcome. Yeah, so we have some series that were like in single-digit boxes, but some good names there. We'll start, I'll tell you about this throwbacks and alternates in a second. Half and half QB room, we have 4 boxes. That's been up there for a while. 2 left, though. They're good ones. Jim Kelly, it's a speed flex. And then the Washington, is it a Redskins? I should have looked. The Redskins
It's
helmet or
the numbers on the
Commanders?
side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was like that in between
The
period.
Washington Commanders with the quarterbacks, correct?
Yeah.
The Super Bowl winning quarterbacks signed a speed flex
QB
there
room
of the
after all.
4 remaining boxes in the half and half QB room. So 163, you could win Jim Kelly speed flex. That's good money spent.
It is. Wait till you see that too.
We'll take a look at it. The can't miss full size reps. We're down to our final 2 there. The 2 headliner or 4 boxes left. I just saw them. The
Jettas.
Joe, there they are. Jettas and Brian Thomas. He's a good player. Brian Thomas Jr.
Couple pretty good wideouts right there.
Absolutely, right? And the minis, we have 3 left, one of which is Eric Dickerson. And then the jerseys, we've barely tapped into it. 28 left. We have 11 headliners. Is that right? 28? You pulled 2 headliners already. Mm-hmm. We do have 2 Bears, Coach Ditka, and the Bears triple sign. I think it's the linebacker, Singletary, Urlacher, and Butkus, my friend. Yeah. So there you go. Let's do the dice roll. We'll do the chase, then we'll talk about this new series, throwbacks and alternates. I saw the jersey break was halfway home a couple minutes ago. 4 left there. If you're interested in getting to a jersey break, it's only $29. $29. Let's pull up the chase wheel spin. We'll get that. We'll see what we're gonna chase. Or let's do the dice roll first. Dice roll. It's got to be a 6 or higher. 2 dice roll. What do we got? We have 4. Not good. 9 will work. I get 9 a lot. Gordie Howe box. 9 will be the number of times we randomize tonight. Dice roll. Dice roll. Let me change that to 9. Let's put it to 9. All right. Then we'll do the chase. Rip, he's on top of it. He's already added the new series, TNA, baby. Mixer. Let's see what we land on. Rip came up with that, by the way, and I love it. TNA, it's going to be TNA.
Ain't I a
Oh,
stinker?
good. We get to put TNA on the screen.
Ain't I a stinker?
Until someone says, Joe, stop doing that. Take it off. It is the TNA mixer, kids. It's not what you think. Ronnie.
Get your heads out the gutter. Come on now.
Come on now.
This is not that kind of show.
TNA, let's put that up. TNA.
Total nonstop action. You know, that's the name of an actual wrestling company out there.
Is it?
Yeah. And they purposely decided to go by TNA.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
What's the name of the stand for again?
Total nonstop action.
Total not perfect. Total nonstop.
Oh wait, do you mean for us?
Yeah,
Throwbacks
oh.
and alternates.
Yeah, I meant the former.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, go Gators!
They win.
Sure did. Those Longhorns were Gator bait tonight. Couldn't get out of the swamp alive.
There's my randomizer. All right. Florida won. Yep, Doug is saying. Doug, what's going on, man? Doug, are you in a break? Are you looking to get into something?
Dougie's racking up, I should say, referral.
Doug is?
Referral after
There you go.
referral after referral.
If you see in our background there, we got rid of the UA logos temporarily. That's the Randy Moss signed Vikings helmet. That's going to be part of our referral giveaway. So you can do it at Florida won, so did UCLA, Doug informing us. So this new series, we don't have any video, but let me show you. Here's the new series called Throwbacks and Alternates. TNA, 30-box series. We have 26 left. The boys did a quad in the last show, Rip and Chinmay. They pulled this Brady helmet that's on the table. They also pulled the Michael Irvin helmet. Where is that one? That's the bottom there. On that throwback Cowboys with that star. Love it. And you also pulled the Warren Moon Mini top left corner there. Top shelf, the Warren Moon Mini was pulled. But you can win that LT Mini, Jamar Chase Mini. Look at the Ray Lewis, the alternate Ravens. I love that logo. Barry Sanders, just classic throwback, man. The Edge, Jettas on the Winter Warrior helmet. Andre Johnson, that's a cool one. I don't think I've even seen that helmet before.
H-Town?
Yeah.
Ooh, Joe.
Have you seen? You've seen it.
Yes. Ooh, Joe, we got to hit that tonight. You're going to love it.
It looks
love it.
And it looks like he's got his HOF inscription, not the newly minted. Well, he went in last year, Andre Johnson.
He sure does.
We got Bo.
How many more former Hurricane players you need on here, huh?
There are a lot, aren't there?
Yeah.
Edge,
Yup.
Irvin,
Yup. Ray.
Ray Lewis.
And
Who would I miss? Andre Johnson.
yeah.
You're right. See, if you weren't here, I don't know if I would even thought of it. I would have put all that together. But Florida guy here. But that's a good. I like the Randy Moss on the Patriots throwback with the blue visor. There's Julio.
Get the win.
Julio Jones. And the Montana jersey.
Right?
That works
Right?
all day.
All day.
All day. So that's the new series. It's fun. You know what's even more fun? It's only $66 for the single. $66. Do we have any speed flexes in that? Oh, the Jettas looks like it's a flex.
Jettas and the Edgerrin James and the Randy Moss. All
Yes,
speed flexes.
all speed flex.
Yeah.
How about that? You can win a speed
Of
flex
value.
for $66. I think it happened. Didn't someone last week win a flex for
Sure.
$100
Yeah.
during one of our show our show last
Joe,
Saturday?
It literally happens all the time.
It does. It does. When we have busy shows, it's not too busy, but it's crazy. You can do it. Don't let people say, hey, you can't win. Yes, you can. We have customers who win silly items for silly prices every single day. Silly in a good way. Silly in a good way. Doug, you're watching here from, since my buddy Yanners is watching from here.
Bears fan.
Oh, we got Bears fans. Go Bears, baby. I believe in
Yanners
Caleb.
is.
Pardon?
Yanners or Yanners, not sure which one it is.
Okay.
He's the Bears fan.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I believe old Scooter, a.k.a. Doug, one and the same, a Steelers fan, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Doug's still looking at the quad box for the TNA. My wife is already telling me to buy one. Doug, that's a great woman you got.
Schmort.
Let's go. That's a good stash of helmets and jerseys and everything in that. And that's $66.
And those doubles and triples and quadruple up opportunities, Still mighty fresh. Only 26 boxes
Yeah.
in.
Do we not? Well, we have the QB room up. Where are our speed flexes? That the half and half the QB room, the Kelly and the Washington triple side. You're trying to win a speed. You can win those. That's the single. The single is 163 a spot, but you can do it. You can do it. The vault, as Ronnie asked earlier about, it was 4 left there, 4 headliners out of the 6 remaining boxes. Scooter says, trying to get him into a break as me referring him. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
Excuse me, that was disgusting.
Oh, you just,
me.
that's what happens. What was that? Was that coffee or what?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
No. Anyway, that's what's going on. Let's check our website.
What's new, Joe?
What is new? Good week, busy week. Played golf. I try to play once a week. You're not a golfer, correct?
I wish I had the time.
It's time and money.
I wish I had both of those things just in general.
It's time, time and money.
From what I've heard, time quite often is money.
Yes, it is. It is. My Cubs stink. I know they're in the playoff. They got hammered today. The game was over after 1 inning.
Yankees are getting hammered currently.
Are they?
Oh, yeah.
They
It was,
are.
last I checked, it was 10-1.
Really?
Yeah.
Making my Cubs look good. Cubs were down 9-1 after 2 innings.
I may have
Brewers.
I may have picked the Blue Jays somewhere, actually.
Did you?
Yeah. And Philly's up 2-0 on the Dodgers in the second right now.
Philly up 2-0.
Yeah. Who do you got? Who do you got winning it all?
I can see Philly winning it. I see a National League team winning it. I can see the Brewers winning it, honestly. Everyone wants to sell them short. Cubs fans can't stand the Brewers because it's just more jealousy that we're the big market in Chicago, and here's the little Brewers. Brewers and their $1.89 payroll, and they kick the Cubs' butts.
Milwaukee is a suburb? Is that what I heard?
That was, yeah. But I can see the Brewers winning. That Philly team is loaded.
Hey, the Brewers, they got their hamburgers, right? For the win streak. Did you hear about that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So they're fine.
Where's the MLB? What's going on in MLB? Yeah, 3-0 now, Philly.
Yep. And they
3-0.
just scored a sack run, it looked like.
Yeah, Yankees lost 10-1 to the Blue Jays.
Yikes.
Tigers, Mariners later on. Like in an hour. Tigers, Mariners. Do you have a favorite?
I'm thinking Blue Jays. I like their pitching. I like their
me too,
hitting.
yeah.
And you know what? That's most of the game.
Be fun to see them in the World Series and certainly win it. Some new blood. I was looking at our website. What did I do? Let me show it to you. We're pretty wide open there. This QB, that too. But the throwbacks and alternates, I'd get into that. If I could play, and I was playing tonight in our breaks, I'd be going into that one. Where is that one? There's the that's the QB room. There's the vault. No one's bought a spot. The rep helmets, pretty wide open.
Have you taken a look at that Jim Kelly yet? In the QB room?
Let's take a look at it. Is this the series that was up last week, I think, when we were here, right?
No, that is
Is
a
this a new
different
one?
QB room. Joe, I don't know if you know, it was a pretty rowdy week here in the break room.
We had a good week. It's been a busy week. Here is that the Jim Kelly? Yeah.
Yes.
There it is, kids.
As I like to call it, the don't cry over spilt milk, Jim Kelly.
That's good. That's
It's
good.
it's more PG than what I was originally thinking.
It's what, I'm sorry?
It's more PG than what first came to mind.
Okay.
My mind is just in the gutter tonight. I apologize.
I know.
everybody.
Don't just leave it there. Leave it there. Yeah, that's a little different. Do you like this?
I do. I think it's really cool. I just love seeing Jim Kelly get
Yes.
the custom treatment. You know what I mean?
Yes. Kelly's got a beautiful signature too. You see it up there at the top, they're right above the logo. I like the 12 on it. I do think milk.
Right?
Yes. It's like someone spilled milk on their helmet. Careful now.
Shout out Jesse hopping in with 2 spots in the throwback single and 1 spot in the throwback double, getting the party started there.
Now, there's the Josh Allen one that was pulled. Do we have video of the Washington helmet?
No, there's no video for that one.
So just not that one. What helmet is that one? That's been pulled.
That was a Kurt Warner.
I like that. But here's the Jim Kelly spilled milk helmet. It's good. It combines the old and the new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right. Who's left? The QB room. That's up, Eric. Eric, this is it right here, man. QB room. We have only 4 helmets left. This Jim Kelly helmet right here you see on your screen. And then we have the Washington triple signed helmet. I think those are cool. They're signed by the 3 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks in that franchise's history. Joe Theismann, Doug Williams, and Mark Rippon. So we have the remaining 4, those 2 headliners, but they all should be great in this series. Even the 2 non-headliners, whoever they are,
Exactly.
should be really good.
I mean, QB on average is the most valuable position for autographs.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that, right?
Oh, by
Everyone
far.
loves the quarterback. Everyone loves the quarterback. No love for the offensive guard.
Oh, you know who we pulled?
Who?
In the throwbacks and alternates on a mini? Orlando friggin' Pace.
Oh, did we pull Pace last week? Was that you and me? On the Rams?
No, it was.
But you just pulled Orlando Pace.
Yeah, I can't remember the last
show?
time in the last show. I can't remember the last time I
okay.
saw Orlando Pace.
Okay.
And
I thought we just had, maybe it was the week you were gone.
Possibly.
Orlando Pace, former Bear, finished up as a Bear. He was already,
Really?
he was cooked by that point. He was done. But it was cool to say, hey, Orlando Pace is on our football team. Because he was all that. The great Orlando Pace. You're welcome, Eric.
And
Thank
a
you.
bag of chips.
As he was. Throwback, that series, Montana, Taylor, Chase, Ray Lewis, Barry Sanders, Edge, Jettas, Andre Johnson, Bo, Julio.
I want you to
Randy
see that
Moss.
Andre Johnson H-Town so bad.
Me too. Have you pulled a helmet with that?
Absolutely.
You have?
Yeah.
Who'd you pull? Was it Andre Johnson?
Yeah, I think I pulled Andre Johnson earlier in the week.
that helmet.
I've also seen, oh God, a few more. I feel like I've seen a Nico on that. Tank Dell, I think I've seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Strip Sack, Eric. Strip Sack is the name of the vault. We have only 6 boxes left. 4 headliners, though. In the vault, George Kittle, LaShawn McCoy, Michael Strahan, and Hines Ward. 4 headliners, 6 boxes in the vault, plus the $100 key. So you'd win the item in the box, plus there's one more key out there in the remaining 6 boxes. It's the $100 ones. It's a 100 UA gift card.
What up, Ty? Hopping on into that double here in the 6 o'clock show.
What's up, Ty? That Ty Percival?
Yes, indeedy.
Ty.
Our own king of the road, Ty Percival.
4 to go still in that jersey. Maybe we ought to kick one of those out to start off the show. $29 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. You could win Coach Ditka, the
Ditka.
Bears triple sign.
The coach.
Jalen Carter, you could win. Aaron Donald, Michael Irvin, Terrell Davis, Jim Kelly.
Ty, that's not a bad strategy, dude. Unless your name was Jackie Goodell, that quad hurt everyone's feelings.
Did someone double up there in that quad?
Jackie won twice.
Oh.
Jackie won the the Brady and the Irvin Speed Flex. Yeah. I mean, look,
Bravo, Jackie.
Ty got the Warren Moon Mini to go along with his
Okay.
Warren Moon Authentic or Speed Flex that he recently won. And then, yeah, Parker Jones was the one with that Orlando Pace Mini. But, yeah, Jackie Goodell said, this break is mine.
Dang, man. Jackie do we know, is Jackie a male or a female?
I believe Jackie is of the women persuasion.
Female. Here's the jerseys. I think they're sick. The only ones, let's see, that jerseys, Terrell Davis available, the Monsters jersey, it's the Bears linebackers. Bradshaw's been pulled, Aikman's been pulled, it looks like. But the rest are available.
Everybody else is there. Yonners, get your bears.
$29, you'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. Even if you bought, I'm just saying, even if you bought 3, let's say you buy 3 spots, you win a jersey for basically $100, you win. You win. No, I don't care who we pull. You win. Because I say it every show, memorabilia is expensive.
Dude.
It's expensive.
It's expensive to get the stuff signed just for like paying the actual athlete for their signature. It's expensive to acquire the materials to get signed. It's expensive to go to these places to get these things signed.
Well, and again, if you go on other websites, there are a lot of very creditable, good companies that sell memorabilia. You go on their websites. I do. And stuff, even for stuff you think, well, that must be pretty cheap.
Right.
Nope, it's not. So when you can win a jersey here for $29 or even $100, and you could win a Hall of Fame player, a guy who's tearing up the league currently. Plus, it's just cool. It's cool, memorable. It's good. The people who say, like, why would you spend on a memorabilia? Then you get it in the room.
Right.
Then you put that on a shelf.
Yeah.
You get a framed jersey. All of a sudden, man, it's like a museum. It just makes you smile.
We recently went to the Field Museum and went through the ancient Egypt exhibit. And I think I'm gonna, take a little page out of the Pharaoh's book and be buried with all my memorabilia and all my collections of action figures and cards and all that. Good
I've heard
stuff.
of this guy. It's only $29 if you win. Now you could lose, but if you win for 20, a 1 in 8 chance of winning, Scooter. I like Scooter. We had a cat once named Cheetah. She lived till she was 15. We called her Scooter. We never called her Cheetah. Do you do that? Is that a pet owner thing? You get a dog, you get a cat.
Yes.
And you name it, and then you
is.
never call it by that name.
We refer to our Scottish Terrier Angus as Bubba. He is Bubba. Bubba Bread, to be specific. Why Bubba Bread? He loafs up. He'll tuck his little paws in and he looks like a little loaf.
Bubba Bread.
But I don't know where the Bubba part came from.
I call our dog Snuggly. I don't know why. She's a little thing. At her prime, when she was in her heyday, she was 7 pounds. Now she's like 4 and change.
Oh.
She's 15.
Yeah.
Now she can't see. She can't hear. The loss of hearing is a good thing for dogs because
especially
this was the
around-
best 4th of July she ever had in her life
New
this past
Year's.
year. Can't hear anything.
Man, yeah, our guy's 13 years old. He's starting to slow down a little bit, walking with a limp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what happens when you get old. Trust me, I know. Jersey's halfway home on
He's
the
getting
single.
addicted to doggy CBD.
Does that help the dog?
Chills him out.
Does it?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
4 to go. What else is, let's take a look at the page again. Let me go to the top of the page. We're still quiet. Normally the first hour here we're just kind of getting settled in.
We're in between, college games.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting like settled with supper.
Yep. Right. 6 to go in the throwbacks and alternates. Little TNA for you. That's the double box break. $132. You could win twice.
We finished the 3 o'clock show with a quad.
Yeah.
Joe, you've been here a while. When's the last time you've seen a quad box break under $300?
That's a good point.
It's been a while.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Wow. That's right. 'Cause it was the quad in this TNA series.
Yeah, that's still available. And there are still plenty of double, triple, quadruple up opportunities that we see and don't see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because if you're just headliner hunting, you can look at it that way. But how many times have we seen, I think it was even last week, maybe, we pulled, I think, a Penix and then another NFC South team. And they were not even headliners. Was that last week? All the weeks run together.
Yeah, they all really do just run together.
They do.
But to quote Curly, certainly.
Take it, right? So that's where we're at. happy Saturday night. It's been a good week at UA.
It has.
Got a lot of new people. I'm seeing names now like I've not heard that person yet.
Rob Hill. That sounds like a fake person. We could be lying to you, Joe. We could just be gaslighting you.
That's true.
Josh Scott? That's two first names. That's not real.
Isn't Rob
That's
Hill
lazy.
one of our new guys?
Yeah, I'm literally naming our new guys.
Yeah, I'll try out the new guy is Josh Hill.
Rob Hill and Josh Scott. But again,
Those are made up names. Rob
yeah,
Hill and Josh Scott.
we could be gaslighting you right now, Joe. For all you know, we are.
That's all.
Those are lazy names to come up with.
Wouldn't be. I know it's like, well, yeah, yeah, and knowing the, I don't want to throw anyone under the bus here. I wouldn't do that. That's all I got.
Don't get fired, Joe.
Okay, all right, now I got
Double up, triple AFC South, man. Edgerrin James, Andre Johnson, Julio Jones, and if Ricky Williams is on actually, no, forget I said that. That's a nice triple up right there. Now, NFC South, again, if Ricky's on Saints.
Which series looking at?
I am messing all this
You're
up.
looking at the
Hang
TNA?
on. TNA, NFC South, Julio Jones, potentially Ricky Williams, and yeah, the Brady would have been in there.
Well, Ricky Williams is a non-photoed headliner in the throwbacks.
If Ricky's on the Dolphins,
AFC East, who else we can
double him
team
up with
there?
Randy Moss.
That's
not
it's
bad
right because the
work.
Moss is on the Patriots.
And if Ricky's on the Ravens, then you got Ray Lewis, Jamar Chase, as well. And it is a mixer. Last time I saw Ricky on a jersey was on a Ravens paraphernalia jersey, if I'll say that. So who knows? That Ricky could go three different ways. NFC East, Lawrence Taylor, Joe Theismann,
Yep.
Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson.
And
NFC North.
we always have Cowboys somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that throwback. Well, we pulled the Irvin, so we did have a Cowboy, but he's been pulled. So that's where we're at. No one wants to get under the jersey. It's only $29. You could win. 1 in 4 chance, or well, 1 in 4, 1 in 8 chance for $29 for the single. The mini, we should finish that off tonight. We're here.
Polish it off.
The minis, we have 3 left. We'll have a double box. We have a double box breakup, and then we'll do a single with it. Likely. Eric Dickerson still left in the minis. Dickerson on a Rams helmet. I think that's it right there. It is a photoed headliner. Right in the middle there, Eric Dickerson. Yeah, this is the one we had up. I think we had it up last week. Well, don't you love that Bob Greasy Dolphins Lunar that was pulled? We've had a lot of Bob Greasy in the past. Not as much anymore, but I love it. That's a cool lid. Even the Montana on that desert camo salute to service is pretty sick.
We got word from procurement that they're working on getting some of the rivalry series helmets and jerseys, as well as the new salute to surfaces, the 4.0s.
Yes, those are. That's right. I saw that in our inner office messaging system this week. That'd be nice.
Looking forward to it.
Let's show you that throwbacks and authentics again. Here it is. All of these helmets are available except, well, 3 of them. Warren Moon, that mini on the top is gone. The Brady helmet, you see it on the table, that was pulled. And then right next to it, the Michael Irvin. But everything else there, Julio Jones, Randy Moss, Bo Nix, Andre Johnson. I want to see that lid tonight. That is a speed flex, yes?
No, that's an authentic.
That's an authentic.
Yeah.
The flexes there are the Jettas, the Edgerrin James, and the Randy Moss. And the top row there, the Chase Mini is out there. The Ray Lewis alternate Ravens. You like that Ravens logo? Some people don't care for it. I
love it.
Me too.
Just the Raven staring down the barrel right at you.
Digging it. And then Barry Sanders, that classic throwback, that works for anybody, even if you're NFC North fan of the Bears, Vikings, or Packers. It's Barry Sanders.
The truth.
Right. Throwbacks and alternates, and it's only $66 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. That's pretty good. Very good.
Pretty
good.
Pretty good.
6 to go in the double. The quad, no one's bought a spot.
Everybody got scared off.
Man. Jersey's sitting at 4. The mini's sitting at 7. Minis, that doubles, 2 chances to win. 2 chances to win for $52. The reps, can't miss. Have we talked about that? I don't think we have. The can't miss reps. We're down to our final 2. Jettas and Brian Thomas. $55. The computer's a little slow there. There we go. So there's the can't miss with Justin Jefferson. Oh, it's the Winter Warrior helmet. I like it. And then Brian Thomas Jr. Where's that helmet? Oh, far
right.
Far right on their Flash helmet. I think the consensus is the Jags Flash here amongst the guys here, one of their favorite helmets.
It's great. It's
the Flash.
Eye-popping, eye-catching.
Yeah, it's cool.
That gold face mask. It's what you want.
And for a younger player, it looks like Brian Thomas, not a bad signature.
Nice.
Yeah, I signed in white ink there. It looks pretty cool. That's a full-size rep. So 2 headliners left amongst the 4. It's $55. $55. Again, even replica helmets, unsigned, are a lot of money. Unsigned. You can win one here for $55. Julius Peppers on a Panthers. How about that Bettis helmet?
That amp? It was nice to see some
lower
amps
right
in there, yeah.
I dig that. That old school.
That's some discontinued backstock right there.
That's really cool. Gorgeous mini or full-size helmet. That's pulled. Where's everybody? The chat's quiet. Hello?
Testing. Are these things on?
Man, maybe we should, everyone go get a bite to eat, including us. We'll be back. And we'll see how we're doing at 7 o'clock, which is only 20 minutes away. There's Scooter. That Bettis helmet is gone.
It is.
Though, right? Yeah, it is gone.
It is.
It is gone, unfortunately, because that's a pretty sick little helmet. We've had a lot of Jerome Bettis memorabilia over the years here, but I haven't seen that helmet a lot. I've seen it, but it's really cool. I forgot about that helmet.
The amps.
That it's out there. And that was an amp.
Mm-hmm. That and the Jared Allen.
I dig the amp helmets. We don't see a lot of them anymore, but I like the amp helmets.
Yeah, I mean,
that amplified logo.
I don't think they've made them. We actually, Steven and I looked them up when we dropped them. And yeah, I think they were like discontinued in like 2019.
Oh,
so,
they were?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't really
I didn't even
find
know
these
that
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they are rare in and of themselves.
Every now and then we talk about like the price of memorabilia. Even minis, I think you can get a standard mini. Last time I checked, like you can find them like at Dick's Sporting Goods. Like I think they're like just for a standard like $35. But when you start talking about the specialty helmets, I've seen them go for like 50, 60, $70 unsigned.
Wait till you start seeing the middies.
Oh, I want to see those.
I know.
We have not had any yet.
Not yet.
I
but
dig
we
those
will.
because they actually make a Speedflex midi. I think that's adorable.
Yeah.
That's really cool. It's just a little bigger than a mini. Have you ever seen, because they don't make these, I forgot these were around. They were around before memorabilia collecting got really hot. But the mini helmets, I think they're called not the micro mini. It's not like the one you get out of the gumball machine.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
It's a little smaller than a mini helmet.
Is it like something you would like at the game, like eat some like nachos or ice cream out of?
It kind of looks like that.
Okay,
Yeah, but there actually
okay.
is like a flat like padding in there. Where like the ones with where you get the ice cream in it.
Yeah,
there's nothing inside.
hollowed out.
Yeah, but there's
You don't
like a
want to
little.
be eating cushioning. You know,
Yeah, right. You don't want. But in these micro minis, there is the cushioning in it. I think I do have one. I use it as a Christmas tree topper. I have a sports tree with only sports ornaments on it. And I use it. I have a Bears one, like the micro mini. So they're a little smaller. We've never had them here, but they're out there, and I'm sure they've discontinued making those. Too.
My favorite comment on the Instagram post for the middies was, "Will these fit on my dog?"
Yes, people do that, and the cats, cats, you know, because cats are very accommodating to that.
Oh, they love it. It's their favorite thing.
Have you ever seen a cat smile? They don't smile. You just wonder, are they a happy species? And I love them. But they always
If I
just
had
look
to
like,
live with us, I wouldn't be happy either.
right? They just look at us like, can you just leave?
Oh my God.
Can you just leave?
Drop the
Can I
food
have the
and
house?
leave.
Just like leave some food and something and some curtains that I could climb up.
Buy the brake spots and leave, human.
Human. I am a cat.
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance.
Kids, let's go.
Kitty
Let's
cats.
do some breaks. We once had a guy, his username was Kitty Lick Lick.
But
Swear to God.
hey,
I think it was Kitty Lick Lick. I don't know.
yeah, man.
Nice guy, you know, heck of a guy. But that was
I don't judge.
I do. And you shouldn't. It's not the Jesus thing to do. It's not right. But I do. I do.
What was your first impression of me, Joe? Straight up. Like, look at this pineapple haired.
The guys, it's only Rip's a little different. He's a little, I don't know what the word, they didn't use the word eccentric.
I came with a disclaimer, is what you're saying.
You did. But I've told you, the best thing about Rip is that he's not us. He's not me. He's not Dom. He's not Common. He's different. He brings something different to the table. I love his energy. Love his outside the box thinking, and he's a smart guy. So I've
Dang.
enjoyed our shows.
I went fishing for compliments and hit the whole school.
I can't. You know me. I just am too transparent. like when I don't like James Cook's signature, I tell you. Is it James Cook, the Bills running back? I'm going to talk to him.
Talk to him.
I'm going to talk to his mom and dad.
Get him on the horn.
But James, come on now. Come on. You need to sign like Tiki Barber. There's our buddy Bob Boulay. Jersey Slide Bob says, I just spent over an hour looking in the New York Times, the New York Daily News, the Athletic. Can't find it. Does anybody at Ultimate Autographs know where I can find the recap of the prayer? Bob, I'm your guy. I'm your guy.
Well,
You know, Bob, since you asked, this is a game I covered last night.
Yeah,
It was a
let's do it.
humdinger, and no one uses the word humdinger anymore.
hey, I use it whenever I get a
Yeah.
chance. Yeah. Oh, you better believe it.
Honey, have you seen the humdinger? Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Whoa. Let's get back
It's
to our
in the TNA
Let's get back to our
series.
I was just gonna say, let's get back to our TNA series. You know, my Bears, they're getting there. They're going to be all right under Ben Johnson. When they beat the Cowboys a couple of weeks ago, they opened like the second half with a 19-play drive. And like, wow, that was fantastic. I'm like, no, because they scored, fortunately, on the players, if you're a Bears fan. But like, you think Patrick Mahomes or Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson needs 19 plays to score? Like when you are really asserting your authority, you score when you want to, and you don't take 19 plays.
You can also
So-
assert your authority, Joe, by ball control,
Yes, and that was the
time of
argument.
possession, and all that stuff.
And
There's
the Bears
another
were
side to
getting
that.
some running yards, but if you're like just running it down someone's
Yeah.
throat, okay. Like me man, me
You
better
know-
than you, okay. But the Bears were doing reverses, end arounds, little trickery. It's like that's
It's also
because you can't run the football. You got to get.
it's
clever.
also not what was advertised. I think that's
No.
also where the
Yeah.
discontent comes from.
Yes. So, Bob, my Huntley Prairie Ridge game, the point I took a long way to get to my point. Like Huntley, big school, a lot of good players. They take 15 plays, drive 80 yards first series of the game. And then the other team, Prairie Ridge, has a quarterback. His name is Luke Vanderweel. He little, 5'9". He's not being recruited by Bama and Notre Dame. But he's super fast,
Got some wheels.
muscular. One of those guys, like they used to say about Bobby Hull, he got bigger as he took the equipment off. He's one of those kids. Really strong and fast. And first play, they get the ball, touchdown. He goes 69 yards.
Nice.
Huntley comes back, long, methodical drive, nickel and diming, they score. Prairie Ridge gets the back. Luke Vanderweel, one play, he's gone. It's just, he's one of those kids. So sometimes the long drives are nice if you're trying to keep the defense, give your defense a break, and
But,
keep the other offense off the field.
But a stick of dynamite's not bad either.
But when you say, I'm gonna step on your throat, you step on your throat with one or two plays, right? Patrick Mahomes, 19 play drives don't happen in the NFL. I don't know if they do in college. I don't watch as much college football. High school you do because high school runs a lot of triple option because not everyone has Josh Allen in their program. You know, they don't have the 6'5" kid.
They don't.
Throwback. You know, they're more guys, dime a dozen, 5'9", 5'10", 6 foot. So speed, control the ball because we can't throw the ball. Throwing the football is hard. Like I've seen a lot of high school football. Most teams don't have a kid who could just rifle the football. That's why when you see NFL guys, even college guys, go really throw it. It's impressive. You know. Yeah, when you see the guys with the big arms, man, like today, like Josh Allen, Caleb Williams could throw, man. He's got a fastball.
Shout out, by the way, a few moments ago now to Eric Zaffran bringing that TNA double. 5 to go. 5 to go in that next double.
Bob, I will do that. Five to go in the double for the TNA. Not that TNA. Throwbacks and alternates. It's a fun series.
I
don't
love
think we've
this.
ever had that series here at UA.
Love it.
Pretty positive that's a groundbreaker. I think we're going to have, well, we'll see if we have it again. We'll see how this one does first, I guess.
I'm looking forward to see like in those and mores and whatnot. I'm looking forward to seeing like more alternates than even are shown. There, I'm looking for some like raves or flashes, perhaps, unless these are strictly on-field alternates. Then we may not see some of those other type of alternates.
Yeah.
But we got to see. We got to hit them to find out.
We're seeing a lot of rave helmets, which I like because I like them all. Every team we've seen on a rave, I like. But this is a fun series, and it's a nice price point. Price point $66.
Oh my God, yeah.
$66. Everything here, we still have the half and half, the QB room at $163 for the single, but otherwise, we actually don't have a Diamond Helmet series up right now.
We will be, that is what the vault is up for right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
perhaps this may be the case moving forward. Don't want to confirm, speak out of turn, but they'll be alternating.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that going forward?
Yeah.
The vault and the diamonds.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is a little bit more of an off-camera conversation, but
Yeah, don't tell anybody. I hope we get a 1 of 4 soon. I think we're going to. I don't know when.
shout out Tracy Fawcett bringing us halfway
There you
in
go,
that
Tracy.
throwback double.
Down to 4.
Only 4 spots remaining.
I don't know when it's going to be in a series, but coming in to our into this room here in our office, outside here, I saw a cart and it had a Cal Ripken Jr.
did. Yeah, it did.
full-size Orioles helmet.
Yeah, it did.
It looks really cool.
Yeah,
like
it does.
that's let's go.
That
So I don't know when that's coming,
walking
but
in here
I hope
today,
soon you saw that too.
saw it pulled me like a tractor beam to over to that rack. I was like, what is happening? What am I supposed to? Oh, look at that. That was
It's
actually
very
a fun
cool.
rack. There's a lot that's really fun on that
Yeah.
rack.
After the show, I gotta peek through it again. It's like looking under the Christmas tree. Like, oh,
Yeah.
oh boy, I can't wait. What's up, Tracy?
Tracy,
Tracy, I see the name Fawcett and I just think Farrah. I mean, she's before your time.
I'm familiar.
But yeah, you would know her, of course. But boy, I was one of the many guys who it's still, I believe, posters aren't that big of a deal anymore.
Still got a poster?
I had one. It's the most popular selling, the highest selling poster of all time. Her in the one piece bikini. You've seen it.
Yeah.
It's iconic. I think it's still
If I got to pull it up, I got to pull it up, you know?
right. You've seen I think it's still the highest selling because back then, 80s, whatever, posters were a thing. I've heard now. I haven't been to a concert. Bob, you go to concerts all the time. You'd be able to answer this. Where back in the day, there he goes. Back in the day, you'd keep the movies, the stub, the ticket. Well, now it's everything is electronic, so they don't have those anymore. And then everyone bought a T-shirt. Did your era go through that? Where you went to the concert, next day at school, everyone's wearing the concert T-shirt.
Concert tees are absolutely
Right,
still a thing.
everyone
Still
knew like
absolutely.
you
a
went to
thing.
the Journey concert last night because like half the building would be wearing the Journey
posters
T-shirt.
are too at Riot Fest. Literally saw
Now they're
somebody
smaller, aren't they? Because I heard that's a thing.
saw
now.
somebody at Riot Fest with a straight up like poster bandolier, like for like pool cues, like the cases people like strap around their chest. Saw somebody with that type of holder for posters. They were just gonna stock
because
up
I
on
heard
posters.
those they're now smaller, but they sell those at concerts, and that's
Oh, they're still
a big
full size
deal.
posters.
They are.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, the big ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have a buddy of mine. He goes to a
Yeah.
lot.
They just come in different sizes now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Different
Bob,
price
you had the
points.
Raquel Welch one from, Million Years BC. I know what that one is.
Raquel Welch, of course.
That poster.
Yeah.
And the caveman loin.
Mm-hmm.
Killer.
Speaking of loins, our
Not
TNA,
many people remember anymore. Probably Tracy. And she was married to Lee Majors, $6 million man.
Mm-hmm.
Back when $6 million was a lot of money. Now it's like nothing. That's it. That's it. Ah, the great Farrah Fawcett. Anyway. We have not done a break yet, kids.
Well, let's
What
do a little
time is
Jersey
it?
action.
6:52.
You hear me, Joe?
Did you say what I thought you said? That we're gonna do a little Jersey?
Yeah.
It did sell out.
Well, I don't know how little
it did
or
sold
big
out.
it will be, but
Yeah, it did
We
sell
will
out.
do a Jersey.
There we go. Wonderful. So if you're in the Jersey break, I'm going to request a box number. Bob says, I only get T-shirts from the specific venue, not a general tour shirt. I got you. Thanks, Eric. Yep. Let me request a box for the Jersey if you're in the break. Box for the Jersey.
come on, bro. Why would you delete that? Give me a second.
All good. We came into the show. We had 4 spots left. So, what's up, Nathan? Says, what's up, Uncle Joe and the Ripster? I sound like the Ripster. It sounds like the Ripster woke up feeling the cheesiest. Wait, it sounds like the Ripster woke up feeling the cheesiest.
Leaning Tower of Chisa.
Hey, Bob he calls out the Mickey Mantle box. Thank you, Bob. 7. 7 on the jerseys. We got a lot left. Rip, I'll grab it. It's good for me to get up.
Already?
Right? Yeah, what the heck?
Oh,
And they're right next to me.
Oh, what the heck?
Don't go anywhere. Mickey Mantle box.
McMantle.
Gonna have to move TB12.
The new guy, Josh, big Patriots fan.
John is?
Josh, the new
Josh.
new guy, Josh.
Patriots fan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I think he's originally from there, right?
Yeah, from the
and then
area.
went to school in California.
Yeah, something like that.
Eric, Facebook is about 30 seconds slow. Joe, tell Eric that. Oh, yeah, the Facebook, if you're watching it, right, the Facebook on that platform where it's always like about 30, is it 30 seconds we're behind?
It depends.
Ish. Sorry, Eric. But thanks for calling out box 3. What do guys say is the best platform to watch the show on?
Twitch.
Twitch.
That's my experience.
Yep, okay. Here's everybody in the... Oh, Ronnie's got a spot in Sulaco. Michael Jones has 2. Diane Bullock has 1. Shane, there's Bob with a couple. Bob, who you seeking here? Coach Ditka, probably. And Eric. Bob agrees, Twitch. Twitch is the best platform. Thanks, everyone. Let's randomize this list. A Gordie Howe 9 times. Here's everybody in the break, for the jersey break. Let's randomize it 9 times. I just want to hear your Jerry Kaplansky accent. Coach Ditka. 5, 6. Going up to 9. 9. Oh, Bob, you got the NFC North. Got the Coach Ditka spot.
All right.
I watched the show on the Ripsters OnlyFans page, Nathan.
Yeah,
This is our crowd.
I need to start charging for those subscriptions. It is not financially working out so far. Or I just got to show more feet. I don't know. One of the two.
7, can you read that? 7.
Yeah, angle it down from the lights. The lights are bright, Michael.
7. Mickey Mantle. Pete Maravich. Bob's got the NFC North. What else you got, Bob? AFC East. Eric has the NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East. Michael Jones back-to-back. NFC West, AFC North. Diane has the AFC South. And Shane, you got the AFC West. Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
Good luck.
Here we go. We got Travis Etienne.
Nice.
I think he's a secondary headliner.
I believe so.
He's a good player. The
Very good
Jags
player.
running back. They're nice teal jerseys. Jacksonville.
They're getting some good production out of him this year.
They are, yeah. AFC South. It's Diane Bullock. Etienne is, I think he already had a couple 1,000-yard seasons under his belt. Mm-hmm. Beckett. Oh, it's double-certed. Why? Beckett or JSA is all you need, but it's double-certed there. And there's Etienne. Rip, when you pull jerseys, do you take them out of the bag and show them off? Or do you leave them in the bag?
I've been doing it a little less. I've been pulling the Joe, as it were. Yeah. I like to call it pulling the Joe. But if it's a sweet one, or if it looks like there's a stat jersey, yeah, you got to take that sucker out. Or if it's like a sweet headliner that I'm going to display, obviously, I'll keep it out.
Okay. Yeah, when I started here, we always took them out. This is a custom jersey, but it actually looks, Even the collar looks a little nicer.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to show that off.
Yeah, it's
but-
like they're like more updated uniforms. Shout out James Ramblin' Hamblin, bringing that double in the throwback and alternates to 3 to go. Just like that.
Nice hit there for Diane. Again, she had one spot. She just won that for $29.
One spot is all it takes.
That's it, man. Diane bought that spot before the show started. So not sure if she's watching, but if you are, Diane, well done. There's Ashley. What's up, Ashley? Love that one. Ashley, hope you're doing better. When I was here last, which was Saturday, you were in the hospital. And I hope you're out. And when I'm in the hospital, I mean, you can like break your face and they're like, 2 hours and then get out. They just they want to get you out quick. So hopefully you're home and doing well. That's our jersey. That's our first break of the night.
Broke the seal, so to speak.
Yes.
And now we're just going to have to pee all night.
Let's go.
2 to go. 2 to go. Spots are going fast. Y'all know how this goes at this point.
Ashley says, what's up, y'all? I am home and recovering. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad you're doing better.
Yes. Very, very glad to hear that. Here we go. Zachary Erickson bringing us 2 to go in that
Zachary.
throwback double.
Good boy, Zachary. Longtime guy here at UA. Zachary's been with us a long time. Years. Not quite as long as I've been here, but a long time, Zachary. Zachary, I bet you've been a customer 3 years. That's my guess. Ish. Right? Diane, congratulations. Travis
Let's see. I
Etienne.
can actually tell you. Over 4 years.
Over 4.
Yeah.
Gosh. I was just gonna like
How
go
the time
under,
flies.
like low, but 4 years. How about that?
I know. They grow up so quickly.
They do. That's awesome, really. Because sometimes we'll get it's cool because sometimes people discover the show and you get addicted to it and you play a lot, you win a lot, you lose a lot, but you win a lot, and then after several months, it's like I'm done. Yeah. But it's nice that people you don't have to come in and spend a lot, and then you can come in even if you're just watching. And sometimes just pop in all the time. To me, that's great when you see that longevity with customers who,
Be a Bob.
Yes, I know we don't have. There are other. I mean, Bob's been with us 4 years plus, but it's nice to see some of the, like, when we see names like, Bob and others, and Zachary Erickson, and there are a lot of other ones who pop in, and sometimes they play, sometimes they don't, but eventually we'll play. Not every night. It's tough to do that. It's tough to play every night here.
It's honestly, it's nice to know that y'all just still remember to pop by.
Absolutely. Seriously.
Hopefully the notifications help.
Hopefully Matt Sal's banging on your front door and reminding you helps. But he'll go away. Don't worry. He won't stalk you. We'll send somebody else. That's what we'll do. Even if I can't play, I love watching and listening. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Really, to me, that's a win for us.
Y'all are some real ones, man.
Yeah, right?
Y'all are the real ones.
That's it. That was our jerseys. It's called Timeout. Timeout.
Timeout. We got a double.
Oh, and the throwbacks?
Yes, sir.
Little TNA.
Ricky
Throwbacks
Johns,
and alternates.
Ricky Johns getting it done.
Ricky. Attaboy. All right, we'll do a double here. We have 26 of the 30 boxes remaining.
Correct.
Throwbacks and alternates. Let me request two boxes for TNA. Here we go. We got
12 and
Jesse, Ty, Eric, Tracy, James. There's Zachary. Ricky Johns closing it out with 2. Thanks, everyone. Double box break here. Ty, That a boy, Ty. 12 and 20. 12 and 20. Let's take 12 and 20 off the board. 12 and 20. Let's see. 13. $13 and 20 it'll be. Move pretty boy up here again. Let's take the list of 8 names here and randomize it 9 times. There's everybody. Going up to 9. Then we'll do 2 boxes here. Really fun series. Throwbacks and alternates. It's a mixer.
A mixer.
Bob says, Joe, does the lovely Mrs. A know you're working with TNA? She will now. Always got. I can play that card now. Hey, don't get upset with me. I'll just go to UA and play TNA. 8 and 9. Ricky Johns. Ricky, you've got the NFC North and the AFC East. Ty, you've got the NFC South. James Hamlin has the NFC East. Zachary, NFC West. Eric, you have the AFC North. Tracy, AFC South. And Jesse, AFC West. Ty called the boxes 12 and 20. We'll do 12 first. 12. Box 12. 12 out of 30. New series. Rip and Chinmay dropped it in the middle of the last show, basically.
Yep. Right after we finished the lottery and gave away that Mahomes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Josh Andres who won
Josh Andres.
Hey, baby. Jersey. It is old school. I like the old stuff. It's a Cowboy. It's the Hall of Fame wide receiver, Drew Pearson. It's James Hamlin. James, this is a good one, man. Drew Pearson, good signature. It's got the HOF inscription. Good old number 88. Drew Pearson on the Cowboys throwback.
Throw it back.
Let's go, baby. Drew Pearson. Nice hit. I used to have many Drew Pearson football cards.
Oh, yeah?
He had the big cool fro, the big fro back in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
And now Drew, he's got to be 70. He's got the bald head. He's still a handsome dude.
That is a
Pearson.
great fro. Oh,
Yeah, you found
God,
it.
Yeah, I
Drew
did.
Pearson, right? How old
That's
is
the
Drew
good
Pearson?
stuff.
You got that?
Drew, what are we looking at? 74.
74.
74.
He looks great. You know, he waited a long time to get into Canton. He just went in a few years ago. Well deserved. James, congratulations. I dig this. Drew Pearson jersey. And the throwback Cowboys.
Congratulations.
5-3. Drew Pearson jersey. One more to go here. I think James has one spot, right? He does.
Yeah, just the one. That's all it takes. One spot.
Just
is
one
all it
that for
takes.
$66. Sweet. Oh, it is. You can see the.
Oh, yeah. Who's got that?
JSACOA there, James. The top of the first 8. Nice, Drew Pearson. One more to go. Yeah, thank you, Rick. Box 20. 20 out of 30 in this series. more old school.
Oh.
They know I'm hosting the show tonight. It's a Bronco. It's Randy Gradishar,
Little
baby.
Orange crush for you.
Let's go. Denver. AFC West at the bottom there. It's Jesse. Speaking of great signatures, give me the old stuff all night. Look at another guy who waited a long time. You see the HOF 24, Randy Gradishar, Broncos. Look at that mint signature. Mint. The former linebacker, Randy Gradishar for Jesse. And this orange crush jersey. If you have Randy Gradishar memorabilia, you want it on the orange jersey.
Oh, yeah.
I dig it. Let's go, man. Old football card night for Joe.
Yeah, man.
Gradishar, Drew Pearson. We're going to pull Roman Gabriel next. He's not in the series. I just did see Roman Gabriel. They have the Veterans Committee for the class of, I guess, would be 26.
Okay.
The Hall of Fame. It was interesting to see that list. But the quarterbacks, maybe that's why Roman Gabriel's name was in my mind. But he's on the list for the Veterans Committee, along with Kenny Anderson, a bunch of guys. There's probably more than 20. I know way more than 20. But Jesse, congratulations.
Ratios just got a little bit better.
Yes. Yeah, because neither their Pearson or Gradishar, they're not headliners, but they're headliners.
You heard
you know how that works.
You heard the man.
653. Two jerseys out of this mixer. So again, a lot of helmets here, but two of the jerseys are gone. Gradishar and Drew Pearson.
All right, and the throwback single now, 5 to go.
Here we go.
So, if we're looking to pick apart any of those doubles and triples and whatnot, get up in the single.
Throwbacks and alternates. We pulled two throwbacks there. Congrats to Jesse and James. Thanks, everyone.
Jesse James.
Yes, that's right. All right, there you go. Let's take a look at our website, ultimateautographs.com. You can do the same. Want to play along? Let's pull that up. Let's go to the top of the page. There's that QB room. QB room, you can still win the Jim Kelly Speed Flex. We should. That's one that multicolored white, red, blue,
Yeah.
little splash of milk. And then the Washington triple sign. Did I even look at that when I pulled that out? Let me see.
Yeah, it should be in the bottom left corner when you pull that up.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Right. The Commander's helmet with the 00 on there. And it looks like they all have the Super Bowl inscription, the Super Bowl that they were a part of. And I think, I'm not sure if they were all MVPs of that game. I think Williams and Theismann were not sure about Rippon. Well, we'll just have to find out when we pull the helmet tonight. But that's in the QB room. It's 163. That Washington triple sign and the Jim Kelly, you see there in the middle, are both Speedflex helmets.
Half and half, baby. Half and half. 4 boxes left.
Yes.
Those two headliners. Quite literally maxing out the theme of the half and half.
Right. It worked out that way, didn't it? And actually, we've in the past, I'm assuming this might be the case, the two helmets that are not the headliners, they're not necessarily not Speedflexes.
Very well could be. We have not been here for the bulk of this series. We don't know.
Yeah, so you don't, because there will be, or there were, I'm sure, in that total of 30 boxes, you're not going to put them all up there. You're not going to put 15 helmets on the graphic. I don't think they were. Or were there?
Yeah, leave a little something to the imagination.
Yeah. So at least 2 Speedflexes left in that QB room for 163.
Lance will make them dance in that single of the throwback.
There you go. I think we were at 5 in the single. Let me
Well, 4 now.
4 now.
4 now.
Four to go in the TNA throwbacks and alternates. Let's go.
Series makes me blush.
We should have saved this series for the After Dark with Robbie.
Oh
no,
my.
let's finish off the minis. Got Eric Dickerson out there. Is that the Rams flash helmet?
That's the Rams just current.
It is their
standard
current
right
standard.
now.
It is.
It just looks great.
Because doesn't their flash, is it the same color scheme or is it more
I think it
the
might be
dominant
inverted.
color is the yellow?
Yeah, I think it might
right?
be just inverted.
Okay.
Perhaps.
I think you're right.
I don't know
Trying to
that
think
I've
if we-
actually seen their flash, to be honest.
I don't know if I have. I'm sure I'm thinking maybe the main color is that goldish yellow. We have that can't miss rep series, which where is it? Jettas and Brian Thomas still. This is that rep. We have only 4 boxes left, including the Justin Jefferson. I like that helmet, that white Winter Warrior. Then Brian Thomas, which is where's that helmet? Don't tell me.
Boop. Almost told you. How dare I?
Oh yeah, the far. It's right because it's on that cool Jags
Yeah, it's
flash helmet.
the most eye-catching helmet there.
It is, isn't
If
it?
I do say so myself, which I just did.
Yeah, and the Bettis. That Bettis Steelers, which has been pulled. But those are sweet. Yeah, the Thomas far right, the Jags flash. That's a rep helmet, full size. And then also the Justin Jefferson helmet is available.
Three away in that throwback single.
3 away. Who wants it? $66.
Who wants it? Who needs it?
Yes. 3 to go. Here's that series again. The Moon Mini was pulled. The Michael Irvin at the bottom. I love that Cowboys throwback. That was pulled. And then the Brady, you see it on the table. That was pulled as well. The Speedflex Tom Brady Bucks. That's the throwback and alternate football mixer series. 3 to go in the single for $66. How about the Joe Montana jersey you can win? You'd have 1 in 8 chance of winning. The Edge, that's a flex. The Jettas, that's a flex. The Randy Moss bottom right throwback Patriots logo. Oh, love that one with the blue visor. That's a speed flex.
Steal for
Yes.
$66.
Yes.
You are robbing us. Not literally, but
No.
I'm making a
But
point.
that's why you're here. That's why we're here. 3 to go.
To win authentic sports memorabilia for a fraction of the cost. Is that what you're talking about, Joe?
Pretty much. That's our
Interesting. Where would
that's
you
our
get-
company line. That's the truth. That's a fraction of a cost. It's the truth.
It's the truth.
Helmet, not jersey. What did I say?
Oh, I think Doug is looking for a full size.
Oh, I see the one right before
helmet.
that.
Yeah.
Love the trading one for a full size Steelers jersey. Gotcha. And they meant helmet. Gotcha. The full size helmets, whether they're reps or authentics or Speedflex,
display the same.
they do, and they really the room needs it. If you're a collector,
Oh, yeah.
you need variety, and if you can get your hands on a full size helmet, do it.
Yeah.
Do
For $66?
I mean, they may, and
get your filthy
they make
little
great,
mitts.
they make great gifts. I'm telling you, whether you're an adult or you're a kid, the memorabilia thing, man. I'm telling you. I think it's one of those two where even if this is not what you're like, if you know, because a lot of people don't collect, right? Memorabilia, they don't collect anything. That's fine. But then sometimes you see it and it's like, man, I don't collect, but that is pretty dang cool. And then you get addicted. And then before you know it, you have a shelf full of mini helmets. And they're all cool.
Worst things in life to happen, I say. There are many worse things in life.
I'm kind of redoing my sports room. So I have a bunch of my Bears mini helmets. I don't got 100, but I've got a dozen at least. So I got them temporarily just in a box in the room where they're just kind of. But I opened the box the other day. I was moving it, and I saw some of them, and I had this cool Johnny Morris, former Bears wide receiver in the 60s, a long time ago, even before my time. A white C, the Bears Navy helmet mini, signed by Johnny Morris, who's in his 80s now, former sportscaster in Chicago after his playing days. And just seeing it again, I remember how cool that is.
Yeah.
I love it. And so sometimes, like, you forget. And if you have a lot, sometimes you forget what you have, that kind of thing.
That's my favorite thing to do is just kind of go back in the own personal archives and pardon me. And yeah, just rediscovering things.
Yeah, right.
That just sparked that joy all over again.
Scooter says, I have 3 full-size helmets coming. Oh, you're going to love them. Gotta love them. What's left? The minis. The minis, I'm glad you asked. We're down to our final 3. 3 of the minis. 1 headliner, Eric Dickerson, on a Rams helmet. The minis, it's a double box break, so we have 3 left. So, Rip, will we post a single if we do them once? We'll do the mini at some point.
Yep.
And then not sure if we have another mini helmet series ready.
It's not a mini helmet series that is up next.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It will, it's another one of the staple series that is not currently in the room. Another little alternating action going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Just keeping us all on our toes.
But Eric Dickerson, and then the minis, I'm sure the other 2 are going to be fun anyway.
Last spot in the single for the throwback. Who wants it?
One to go. $66. 66 bucks in the T&A. Throwbacks and alternates. 1 to go. Per Rip. 1. Where'd it go? There it is. 1 to go. $66. Throwbacks and alternates. Who wants it? Look at all the toys you can win.
Close
well,
the
you'd win
magic
one
up the
toy,
grabs.
different kinds of toys. What a Speed Flex. A Speed Flex for $66.
What am I going to do with a Speed Flex? Oh, display it proudly in the center of my collection.
That's it.
Crown jewels and whatnot.
That's it, man. Devu, I think we already, I was going to ask you which one of these helmets of the remaining ones available would you, if you could take one home with you, but I think we know because we discussed it. It'd be that Andre Johnson helmet in this series.
I definitely want to see it. I think that Jetta's in the Winter Warrior.
I like it. And the Randy Moss, I know that wasn't the helmet he wore when he was a Patriot.
He may have worn it once or twice. They may have worn the throwbacks.
Yeah, unless they did it. Yeah, they could have. You're right. How
Um,
about just the Barry Sanders, the full size there, right?
yeah. As a Dolphins fan, that Patriot Pat Randy Moss, I might be a little allergic to, but I wouldn't be mad at winning that because that's probably the most valuable helmet left on that graphic, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Yes. Right,
It's-
Lewis.
It's probably up for grabs, but it's a Speed
boss.
Flex throwback, Randy Moss.
Yes. Largely considered one of the top 2 wide receivers, top 2 with Jerry Rice, right? I think most people would say it's Rice, but there's a lot of Randy Moss love out there. So he might be your guy. But when you talk the top 2 of all time, right? Those are the guys you you think of most often. Bought that last spot. Let's ride. That a boy. It's Masty Cards. Well, I like that.
Get masty.
I'm getting Masty here.
Cody Mast, of course.
Cody.
Who's your squad, man? Who do you like to collect? Team-wise, player-wise, all that good stuff.
Is Cody new to
Who do you
UA?
root for? No, I just haven't really seen Cody personally, so I'm just giving a shout, you know? Introducing myself. I'm Rip Camelucci, by the way. Yeah, man.
I just dropped in the chat a box request. If you're in this break for the throwback, the single box break, let's see who's in it. There's Jesse with a couple. Jesse coming off a dub. Sean, Lance, Jesse with 3 spots. James, another spot. There's our buddy Tom, Kaz, and there's Cody Mast. Thanks, everyone, for buying a spot or multiple spots. Thanks for playing along. If you're in the break and you want to call on a box number, you're welcome to do so. Cody says the Browns, unfortunately.
Hey, man.
All right.
That
Hey, man,
is-
they play D.
They do. They really do. Yeah, I love that specific phrasing though, because you don't get to choose. You don't get to choose who you're going to be cursed with loving for the rest of your life.
No. My wife, who's not a sports fan, many times has asked me, why do you watch if you only get upset?
Why
Like
do you
when
do
I
it
watch
to
the
yourself?
Bears and the Cubs and the Blackhawks, she goes, why do you watch if you only get upset? And then I pause. I'm like, you don't understand. I can't just say I'm going to root for the Bills and pretend I love the Bills. I can't do it. But there are a lot of people who become fans of teams because when they were little, that team won a lot and they liked them, and it's fun to cheer for the winning team. I get it, but
I get it.
I wasn't. I'm not saying you're a bad parent if you raised your child that way, but my parents weren't even sports fans.
No, it's-
but I
it's-
was just here.
well, sports
I don't
parentage.
know why I got into watching the Blackhawks and why I became
Sports
a Bulls
parentage
fan.
is about passing that trauma down to the next generation. My dad threw remote controls at the wall so I wouldn't. And now I don't. I just vacuum when I get very upset about the Dolphins. Quite literally, my buddy Mullet has a video of me vacuuming my one bedroom, my last apartment in Gainesville after just another bad Monday night
Really?
loss. Oh, yeah.
You
I-
vacuum?
I get in a real cleany mood after a bad loss.
Gosh.
That is how my energy.
Boy, if I had it was that way, I would have the most impeccable house.
Yeah, you
clean
know,
house,
being a
'cause my
Dolphins
teams,
fan,
my teams lose all the time.
I'm living pretty clean. So you know, but yeah, man.
That's funny.
It is though. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I can't control this. This is just who we like. We were raised to like this team, you know.
You can't just say I'm done.
Right. Oh, I tried to.
I
tried to.
Yeah, I can't even fathom. It's like the girl who breaks up with you and you still are crazy about her, and then you say, you know what? I don't care about her anymore. Fine.
And you may
Yeah, you
even
do.
You may even break up for a year or two, maybe even 3. But
You think about her.
you know,
think
there's
about her.
certain lonely, cold nights. January
stinks.
playoff football
It
comes
stinks,
on.
but that's how it works. Go Steelers, Scooter said. Do we not get a box number? Do we have to
Yeah,
run
we
the
need to
wheel?
get a box number, gang.
Yeah. One more time. If not, I'll bring up the wheel or we spin and we see what box we're going to do. Jesse, Sean, Lance, Jesse, James, Kaz, Cody. Then says, like when his Dolphins lost to the Colts, he spent the rest of the day cleaning.
Yeah,
Gosh, that's interesting the way that's your therapy.
more or less. I mean,
Yeah.
truly, it's just like, well, that seems a little over the top to, you know, get so upset you throw a remote control
I know,
across
it
the
doesn't
room.
make any sense
You know,
at
it's
all, but
just
you
a
want
remote
to.
control. Who gives a darn? But there we go,
That
Sean.
boy, Sean.
5. Yeah, I figured I
and then
might
Jesse
as
called
well
11.
focus it into something productive.
Sean and Jesse, thanks for calling up the box. Sean in first with 5. 5 for the little TNA. 5.
Joe, do you know who Don West was?
Don West. Athlete?
No, a TV pitchman.
I don't, but maybe I'd recognize the voice.
Yeah, a QVC legend
Okay.
and a former color commentator for Total Nonstop Action Wrestling.
Oh, really?
TNA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God! What is happening? He really never left anything on, and by the field I mean the announce table. He never left anything off of it, I should say.
Like he just,
Yeah, he let it all hang
yeah,
out.
it was almost like cathartic for him. Where
Oh,
he just,
wow, yeah.
yeah, and didn't hold back.
Didn't hold back. That's what I mean.
We're going up to what I say, 9 on the randomizer. That's 6, 7, 9. All right, let's see. Jesse's got 3 spots. Jesse, you have the NFC North, the bottom 2 there, AFC East, AFC West. Cody's got the NFC South. Sean, NFC East. James, NFC West. Lance Abbott. Lance, you got the AFC North. And Kaz, you got the AFC South. That's Bradley Williams, I believe, in the chat there. I have a custom Emmett Smith flex, custom Roma Dunze flex, ooh, custom Amon Ross St. Brown flex, and a custom Myles Garrett for sale if anyone's interested. That's some good stuff. Box 5, Donovan McNabb, box 5. Bradley, those are some nice toys you got there, man. Roma Dunze, man, he's having a big year. Bears have played 4 games. He's got 5 touchdown catches. He and Caleb, they're starting to, they got it going on.
Yeah, that's always a beautiful thing to see.
It is. I still have not pulled a full-size helmet.
They're out there.
Well,
They
I think
are.
you pulled them the last show at that quad. Let's see what we have here. We got an Eagle, NFC East for Sean. Oh, we got Vince Papali. Oh, more throwback, baby. Here's Mr. Invincible. Eagles on the Kelly Green. JSA COA Sean. The former wide receiver, another great signature. Have we done 3 boxes or 4? Or maybe 5. Anyway,
3.
3. All great signatures. Here's Papali. Clean auto. There you go, Sean. 1 spot. Papali. We've all seen the movie. You've seen Invincible.
I actually
You
haven't.
have not.
No.
Okay. With Mark Wahlberg
Wahlberg.
played him, yeah. And then it's who played Dick Vermeil? Greg Kinnear.
Greg Kinnear.
Really, really good.
And then who played Vermeil in American Underdog?
Oh, I have not seen that one.
Neither have I.
Okay.
Dennis Quaid.
Dennis Quaid.
Yeah. So Greg Kinnear, Dennis Quaid. Who you got? Best Vermeil.
Oh, well,
Well, you haven't seen one, but
right.
who do you think
I
would be the
like
better
Kinnear.
Vermeil?
I think Kinnear,
Kinnear?
looks more like him.
I agree.
Like Mark Wahlberg looks nothing like Vince Papali.
Don't tell Vince Papali that. I'm sure he was perfectly fine with that casting.
Yeah, right. Oh, for sure. But Papali's a good-looking guy. Sean, I do like this helmet. I love the Kelly Green one. It's just clean. And it is JSA. Did I say that? JSA COA on the back of the helmet.
Always worth mentioning.
Yes, absolutely. Vince Papali, not a headliner. All right, so we've done 3 tonight out of this series. Rip and Chinmay did 4, so 7, 23 boxes left. 23 boxes left, and the headliners at 15? 23.
correct.
Oh, yeah, Rip's already updated the board. He's so fast. 23, so you like that ratio. 15 headliners out of 23. So more heat coming.
Already 5 away in that next single.
There we go. Bob says Quaid also played Coach Ben Schwartzwalder in The Express. Yeah, Quaid and Kevin Costner, probably the guys who play athletes the best, right? Charlie
Yeah.
Sheen back in the day, but he didn't do as much as Costner and Quaid.
No.
Remember, Quaid was also in the he played the pitcher Jim Morris, who was the high
rookie?
school baseball coach, the rookie. Thank you. The rookie, Dennis Quaid. You ever see, it always blows my mind when if you're watching, maybe not even it's a movie or it's like a TV show where there's sports involved and they get the actor who's, I'm sure, a good actor, they get the part, and they can't like throw a ball or they just look so unathletic. It's amazing because sometimes you'll see like NFL guys, they're throwing out the first pitch at a baseball game, and these are like cut, right? Prime athletes.
And they just throw it into the ground.
They don't know how to throw a baseball. Like at the whole, I don't know. It's kind of like me trying to swing a golf club, I guess. So I shouldn't make fun. Because the Express was about, Ernie Davis. I got to see that. That sounds like a really good movie. Davis was the first Black Heisman Trophy winner. Yes, Ernie Davis. Ernie Davis, I'm assuming, is passed. I don't know if I've ever seen, did he die young? I got to look it up because I'm like, why have we not seen Ernie Davis memorabilia? I've done this before. Like I've killed people off. Like, Joe, no, he's still alive. Oh, I thought he died 80 years, 10 years ago. Ernie Davis.
23. 23 years old, he died.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died in 63. Okay, died at 23. Yeah. Oh, he played for your Orangemen, Bob. Okay. Syracuse. Won the Heisman at 61. First Black recipient. Selected by the Redskins. First overall in 62. Immediately traded to the Browns. Oh, leukemia. Leukemia is nasty. It's another one, man. And there's so many, right? I mean, all cancers, diseases are awful, but leukemia is one, man. That's it. It takes a lot of people quickly. Died of leukemia, dang. 23.
How are you going to get out of this one,
Gosh, I don't know. That's tough. I was just remember the former, you'll remember this. The former quarterback for there's Ernie Davis for Colorado, about 50. Salanini, what was his name? Remember the Colorado quarterback who actually was dating the head coach. Is it McCarthy? His daughter, and they had a child, and it was a big like scandal because it was they were not married, but he got her pregnant. The quarterback, Salanisi, you guys know what I'm talking about. But he ended up, I don't think it was leukemia. He got some illness, and it took him pretty quickly. He was like starting quarterback maybe for a couple of years at Colorado, and then his senior year, he missed it because he was ill. And then he died. This was only about 15 years ago. Was it? Probably 20 now, but time flies. Bob, you remember, who was the Salanisi? The quarterback for Colorado. Gosh, son of a gun. Oh, thank you.
Well, I mean, might as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Since we're talking about depressing or sad things, here's Salanisi. He died, gosh, yeah, really long. What did I say? Like 15 years ago. No, Joe, more like 35 years ago. 35 years ago. Gosh, this is what happens when you get old, Rip. It's like, that seemed like it was like 5 years ago. Actually, it was 20 years ago. You just kind of lose idea of time. Yeah, he died. He was 21. Salanisi, quarterback for University of Colorado. Stomach cancer, another nasty one. Yeah, Bill McCartney was the head coach, and he was dating his McCartney's daughter, and they had a child. I think that kid actually he's all grown now, and then he actually played some college football. Yeah, TJ McCartney, former LSU player, and recently Patriots assistant coach. Okay, TC McCartney. Anyway,
Halfway
okay.
there.
There we go. Anyway.
Halfway
Rip,
in the next
let's
single.
liven up the place. Halfway to go in the single?
Yeah.
Halfway to go. Joe, you're killing me. Let's go to the top of the page. I like to go to the top, work my way down. Hey. 4 to go in the singles. Ripple was just saying. 4 to go in that throwbacks and authentics. 23 left. 15 headliners. Like that. Let's see what else we can do here tonight. Here we go. The quad wide open. 264, but like Rip was saying earlier, how often do we see a quad box up on our site for less than 300? There's one, 264 for the quad in the throwbacks and alternates. There's the double, no one's bought a spot. The QB room just kind of slowed down a bit. We got Jim Kelly in the Washington triple signed helmet, the 3 QBs. That's the double. The single, they both have 7 spots left in either break. Strip sack bolt. No one's bought a spot. Is that the double? That's the double. Rep wide open. The throwbacks, the single halfway home. 4 to go in this throwbacks and alternates. The jersey, we did a jersey break earlier. We got the second one up there tonight. 1 spot bought in. You can win pretty much everything you see here. The Bears triple sign, Terrell Davis. Bradshaw and Aikman have been pulled. The Aaron Donald jersey still out there. Ditka, Earl Campbell, Jalen Carter, Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin. Michael Irvin is still available. Yes, in the jerseys. And then the minis, no movement there. And the double, still got Eric Dickerson left of the remaining 3 boxes. Dickerson and then 2 other guys. The can't miss rep, $55. The can't miss. It's Justin Jefferson and Brian Thomas still available in those rep helmets. Jettas on that Winter Warrior. And Brian Thomas on the Jags lid. The flash helmets. Strip sack vault. The single, 7 spots left. Here we go. It's 7:42 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Joe and Rip. What else we want to do? Here's the throwbacks and alternates. This is the single box break for $66. The Warren Moon mini was pulled. That Lawrence Taylor mini is available. So is the Jamar Chase. The Ray Lewis full size, that's available. That's an authentic helmet. The Barry Sanders top right there, that's an authentic. The Edgerrin James Speed Flex, the Jettas Speed Flex, they're available. So is the Andre Johnson authentic on that beautiful Texans helmet. Bo Nix, authentic. The Brady's been pulled. That's the one on the table here. The Michael Irvin's been pulled. Julio Jones is available. And so is that throwback Patriots helmet signed by Randy Moss with the blue visor. And the Montana jersey. Almost forgot about that one. The Joe Montana jersey is still available. You can win these items I just mentioned for $66 in the single box break. If you want to get into the double, what kind of double up opportunities are we looking at? I mean, you could win Jettas and Barry Sanders. Get the NFC North, right? Get into the double. That would be a pull. Thank you, Rip. So there you go. Where's everybody? The night is young.
Oh, the night is
The
very
night is
young.
young.
Anything could still happen.
We've done, 3 boxes in the throwback.
Uh-huh.
We've done 2 jerseys. 2 jerseys in the mini, correct?
Yeah.
The mini, we pulled Vince Papale. The jerseys, we pulled Drew Pearson and Randy Gradishar. We did a standard jersey. We pulled.
You got it.
Who did we pull, Joe?
Down there in Duval.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Travis Etienne. That's a good one. That's a secondary headliner. Have we done just the 4 boxes?
Correct.
Just the 4. 4 boxes, $7.45.
Just 4 boxes. I know y'all want to do more boxes than that. I know that. Y'all know that. We're 3 to go in the next throwback single.
There it is.
So let's
3 to go.
just 2 more boxes. That just seems like the next logical thing to do. I mean,
There's the list. There are the helmets. There's the Montana jersey. Love it. Rip, how's your week been here at UA this week?
here at UA, it's been spectacular.
Good.
Great week here in the breaks.
Got a couple new guys. We got so many new guys now, I can't keep up.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
New guys, a few more new guys that we got was Randy Tanner. That's another new guy, Randy Tanner. I don't think you've met him yet.
Not.
Douglas Skinner. Doug Skinner. Have you met Doug Skinner yet?
Here at UA?
Yeah, here at UA.
Are they going to be producers slash hosts?
I don't know. They're just going to be floating
They're
around.
to get around.
Yeah, don't forget Nicole Daniels.
What?
Yeah.
Why have I not seen
She's
this
new
in our?
Because I'm
in our
making it
office
all up, Joe.
Oh,
I'm lying to you.
gosh! Because we do have some new guys here.
We
that, Is it? It's Rob Hill.
Rob Hill.
Rob's been here a long time now, a month. I think about a month.
He's a UA veteran at this point.
I've met Rob. And then our new guy,
Josh Scott.
Josh Scott.
Yeah,
Is that his radio name or that's actually his real name?
that's a shoot name for all I know.
I think it's Josh Kaplansky. Yeah, he's from suburban Chicago. Grew up on the south side. Big Paul Konerko fan.
Was your who's your favorite White Sox catcher of all time there?
Ron Karkovice,
All right, second favorite.
Pudge, Carlton Fisk, my friend.
Where's Brzezinski come into the?
AJ Cheater, AJ
Whoa.
Brzezinski. I love him. If you were on my team, you loved him. If he was on the other team, you hated his guts. And I was a Cubs fan. But you know, and AJ was he's a World Series champ, man.
Yeah,
He's now he's doing a podcast. He's very good. He's always was a good interview. He can be a little surly sometimes. I understood with the press, but AJ's fun, and he tells you what he thinks.
were podcasts the best thing to happen to former athletes?
Well, yes. And isn't it funny? No matter what you like, you can find a podcast on it.
Yeah,
But
I mean that's
not-
been that way since the beginning of podcasts.
Here's the truth of the matter, right? Look, how old am I? You're 39, 49, 59. So I'm like 22 years older than you.
Okay.
Right? But even when I was younger, when I was in my 20s, there was no sports talk radio. There was no ESPN. There were no podcasts. So when you got your sports information, it was from a newspaper.
Uh-huh.
You'd get at the 10 o'clock news. On the weekends, you'd watch games on your 8 channels or 6 channels, whatever you had.
And like
But now
Sports
there's so
Illustrated.
much Sports Illustrated, right? Magazines. But now you can get 24/7, even if it's something isn't live, you can find information on everything, which makes us, you would think, more educated, smarter sports fans. It's funny, like even as a sports writer my whole career, I'm still learning things about sports now because 30 years ago, it's just harder to find out information. Like,
Yeah.
any kind of like X's and O's of football, pitching in baseball, any topic, it's so
Yeah.
much easier now to access information. It
How-
just makes you smarter. Now you got to be able. You have to be smart enough to decipher the information and kind of weed through it.
Yeah.
Because too
been,
much information can be overload, then you get confused.
Have you been
But
sifting through a lot of NFL All 22 footage? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
That's another thing that's out there now.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, truly.
Like even like me as a golfer in my 20s, if I was having trouble with my game, what golfer doesn't, you have to go get a lesson. Now, I keep pulling my drive. You Google. I keep pulling my drive. It'll be 20 videos that come up, quick lessons on why you're pulling your shot to the left. Whatever. Any element of the game. Now I could Google it. Still nothing like a live person, a coach.
I mean,
But
nothing like the real thing.
it's great, honestly. As Rip says, buy yourself a break spot and hit yourself a humdinger.
Pat, no.
Let's go.
We are one away in that throwback single.
Oh.
Who wants it?
One away now.
Who wants it?
Now it's going to go. One away. Everything else pretty wide open, it looks like.
Yeah, we're taking away here and there. You know, Jesse got back into the jerseys. Diane is also in those helmets.
But-
Lorinda bought a spot into the vault single. So, you know,
We're
things
getting
are
Is that
Trickling
Diane?
through.
Diane that won the... Diane, you got a win earlier.
yes.
What did Diane win? Did she win the Drew Pearson, or what did she win?
Believe it was the
The Gratishar?
Etienne.
Etienne, yeah. One to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Throwbacks and alternates. That's the chase. Remember, so if you buy into a break in that series and we do the break, you'll be entered into a top spot draw at the end of the show. We don't know when the end of the show will be, but when it is, we'll take that list of names. So right now we're going to have at least, 18?
Yeah.
18 names. And we'll randomize 9 times, name on top. It's a wheel spin. We spin the wheel numbered 1 to 100. Whatever number it lands on, that's how much UA money you get back from us. So keep that in mind too. So you might lose, but you'd have one more little lottery ticket to hang on to. You don't have to watch until the end.
This is a nice little way of giving back.
Yeah, no, I love it. When I started here, a lot has changed in almost 5 years, but we didn't have the Chase wheel spin. And then when we started doing it, you've heard of this story, Rip. We actually had it was a literal,
Yes.
tangible wheel. It's probably about,
We had it in here not too long ago. Or was it a different wheel?
it may have been a different one because the one we had, unless someone fixed it, it broke.
Okay.
It actually broke, and it looked like a simple fix, but I would have to take it home, see what I had in my garage, because it was like, it wasn't staying on, it was tilted, and it was heavy, and it scratched the hell out of our old table we had. I mean, it was big, and it was really cool because it was just, but it was probably about a yard wide in diameter. I mean, it was big. And we would actually have it off camera. And then at the end of the show, he'd do the wheel spin and we would hoist it onto the table.
Seems like a lot.
It was cool though. It was just like the big Wheel of Fortune wheel, only we had it vertical.
We used it for a series recently. I'm pretty sure it was the same one.
It probably was.
'Cause it
if
was
we
not
wouldn't have gone
well
out and bought
balanced,
one.
but-
That would have been silly. But it wasn't leaning over, so someone fixed it apparently. I think we just ought to use that one then if we have it, because it was really fun. And it was loud. You can imagine.
Would you like to hoist it up?
No, but you guys are young. You could do it. I would do it.
You can't say that.
It's just not a pretty look.
Joe,
I mean,
you can say that about a lot of the other guys here. Not me. Not me. Not anymore.
if it didn't destroy the table,
That too.
I mean, this is just Formica.
That's fine.
You know, it's fine. It works. We don't need anything.
Custom made
We
for
don't
us.
need like, marble tables here or anything.
Maybe we do.
Maybe.
Why not? Shoot for the stars.
Are you kidding?
Joe.
With the
Shoot for
the
stars.
frat house boys we'd have here, that would be destroyed like in 8 days.
It will probably hold up more than this does.
This is
That's built. You get some good Italian marble. That's built to last.
this is holding up okay.
So far, so good.
Right, it's
I know
not-
Robbie's stood on it several times.
Robbie, he knows. He knows. We've sent him to his room a couple times. We're still sitting at one spot.
Yeah, I don't know who wants it.
All right, call somebody. If you know someone who's got $66, they won't miss it. $66, they could win a Speedflex helmet.
A Jetta's Speedflex, Edgerrin James, Hall of Famer,
We're due to pull a headliner.
Randy Moss.
Randy Moss.
$66 for a Randy Moss Speedflex?
And that cool Patriots throwback.
Patriot Pat.
Patriot Pat. One to go.
What have you? Shout out to anyone watching across Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. Wherever it is, wherever you are, hit us with a little, whatchamacallit here? Follow, like, subscribe, hit the bell, whistle, heart, thumbs up, whatever it is they're asking for. Give it to them. It's hard to fight these algorithms alone. Every little bit helps. Even you're chit-chatting in the chat here.
There you go.
Holler at us. Let's get chatty. What games are you watching? Who do you want to see broken out of these boxes? Do you want a Speedflex to win for $66? Is that not something you're interested in? We'll take it down.
Don't forget about the QB room. You can win the Jim Kelly helmet. This one right here. 163. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. This Jim Kelly signed Speedflex. Look at all the colors. Splash of white and red and blue. The 12 on it. Jim Kelly. You could also win, we don't have video, but the Washington triple signed helmet as well. That's the QB room. 7 spots left in the single and the double. QB room down to our final 4 boxes. So Kelly, Washington triple sign, 2 others we don't know whose signatures are on them.
Dean's the one who
Sold
wanted
out.
it.
There you go. Dean did.
Dean Gibbons
That boy Dean.
doubling back for that closer magic. He's the
Attaboy,
one who
Dean.
got us to 1 to go. And he's like, nobody? All
go.
right, I'll take it.
All right. We drop in the chat a request for a box number for the, I almost called it QB room. TNA. Box. I clicked my, what is it? I just clicked pay now and it was sold out. Oh.
Yep. Hey, you can't hesitate. You can't hit the hezzy on these break spots.
Let's see what we got. Single box break. Jesse's got 3. Sean's got 1. Lorinda Shamber. What's up, Lorinda? I'm assuming that's a she, has 1. And there's Dean Gibbons closing it out with 3. Thanks, everyone. If you're in the break and you want to call in a box, you're welcome to do so. They are crawling across the screen right now. It says TNAs, throwbacks, and alternates. There are the box numbers. You're welcome to call in a box. Jesse, Sean, Lorinda, and Dean. If not, we'll go to the wheel. The Brady was pulled earlier in the 3 p.m. show with Rip and Chinmay. Need a box number.
What a privilege it was.
Very sweet. Who won it again? Do you remember?
Jackie
offhand?
Goodell.
Oh, Jackie.
That
That's
and
right,
the
Jackie.
Michael Irvin Speedflex.
That's right. That's right.
Bananas. 2 separate spots.
How about that?
In the quad.
Yeah, this helmet is just. Again, I say it. It's forever cool, and it is authenticated. You know,
Fanatics.
Fanatics. He only signs with Fanatics through Fanatics.
Don't read into it.
Bob would say, Bob would say, go get the Oakley visor, put it on there.
That is what Bob would say.
Right.
Were he to say it. Box number.
Nobody?
Jesse, Sean, Lorinda, Dean.
No. I'll pull up the wheel. It is a 30-box series. I think everything we have is a 30-box series.
Usually we had a
Plus we have the 1 and 4.
We
don't
had
have
a
the 1 and 4.
25 box series last week as well.
We
Or
did.
this week earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Chrome Speedflex series
Oh,
was
okay.
the 25.
Okay. All right. If no one, I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up the wheel, and then the rule here is once I pull up the wheel, you see it on the screen. I can't take a box number request. All right. Can you shuffle names before the box is picked? I just wondered. What's up, John? Can you shuffle the names? Yes. We used to do that. But now for some I'm trying to think why the reason is we do that, why we wait until we get a box number. Oh, Jesse calls 11. Thank you, Jesse. I think it looks more so that people don't think we're rigging it like, we'll take box. We want John to win, so we won't take box 11. 11, Jesse called. We have 11?
Yep.
Thanks, Rip.
You got it.
If that's what you meant, John. There's box 11. Yeah, 11. There you go. All right, let's take the names in the break, randomize it 9 times. Oh, the new single be live.
Oh, my bad.
Was for the throwbacks?
Yep. I got you, Nick.
All right, let me show you the list of names in the break. Thanks, everyone. We'll do a single boxer coming up in throwbacks and alternates, a football mixer. 1 up to 9. Seven, 8, one more click. 9. All right, Jesse's got 3 spots. Jesse, NFC North for you, AFC North, and the NFC East. Dean Gibbons, Dean, you got 3 also, NFC South, and then the bottom 2 in the AFC, the East and the West. Lorinda has the AFC South. Jesse, I said AFC North. Sean Davis, Sean, NFC West. And I think I got everybody. All right, here we go. Box 11 out of 30. Jesse called 11. This box is a little heavier. No Funko Pop. Unless it's like 8 Funko Pops in here. That make it
A
really make it
Megatron.
heavy. That's a heavy box. A lot of Funko.
Voltron.
Oh, yeah.
Pops.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
a big
yeah?
mama.
Oh, yeah?
We're going to have to scoot Brady over because this helmet's staying out.
Sorry, Tom.
I don't know what it is. It's Randy
Whoa.
freaking Moss, straight cash
Whoa.
homie. Pats,
Yo.
AFC East, Dean. Closer magic. Dean, you won the sick lid. How about that? And the authentic Speedflex, Randy Moss. Beckett, ooh, it's a pretty blue. Beckett COA. Beckett authenticates the autograph. Randy Moss, Patriots on the bumper there, very nice.
Pretty good job, Dean.
There you go.
Pretty
We
good
were
job,
due.
Dino.
We were due for a big hit here out of this TNA, and we got it.
Nice.
I think
Well,
that. I like that blue.
Tom Brady and Randy Moss, they team welded before.
They did. It's like an electric blue. That's Moss. Good signature here. Signing the looks like a black Sharpie here. Woo! Thanks, guys. Thank you, Dean. Thanks everyone for playing. Remember, even if you didn't win here, Jesse, Sean, Lorinda, you'll be entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show. And Dean, you too.
Dean, who are your teams, man? Who do you like to root for? I know you're stoked about this one, but what do you stash in the PC on the reg? On the reg? What is that? I don't talk like that, do I?
Dean, way to go, man.
Well done.
Good for you. So let's do the math here. I'm bad at math. So Dean had 3 spots, 66 times 3. Oh my goodness, here I go. Let's just say 200-ish, right? $200. Value-wise, that's worth a lot more than 200.
A little bit more.
Just a little bit. There you go. Who's left? The QB room headliner was
Broncos.
Brock Bowers out tomorrow. Den said. When did he get hurt?
Yeah, he's kind of been nursing an injury.
He played against
since
the Bears.
After week 1, he's been
Okay.
playing injured.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, QB room. But who's not a Moss fan, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Broncos. Dean's a Broncos guy.
That Brock Bowers is still in that throwback and alternate right there.
Yeah, we still have the
On
Montana
that
jersey,
awesome flat white.
the LT Mini, Jamar Chase Mini, the Ray Lewis Authentic, the alternate Ravens logo, Edgerrin James Colts Speed Flex, Jetta's Speed Flex, Vikings, of course, Andre Johnson Authentic, beautiful helmet, Bo Nix Authentic, Julio Jones Falcons Authentic, and then not photoed, not sure what item it's signed on. We got Ricky Williams, Joe Theismann, Steve Largent. Dean with the big one there, Randy Moss. We'll leave that one out. Here you go, Dean. Sweet, isn't it?
Congrats.
That look good. That's gonna look good in the room.
Very good.
Hey, you can put this out like 4th of July. You bring it out, put it on the dining room table. Honey,
That's a centerpiece of the spread.
come on. It's the 4th of
Patriotic.
July. Put that one out. I have a golf ball that's with the American flag on it. It's more of a gimmicky ball. You wouldn't really, you could play it, but I'd lose it. It would eventually end up in a pond or a creek, and I couldn't get it out. But I always put it out. My wife, not the sports fan at all, always has to put the American flag golf ball out like this. This is a little nicer than the American flag golf ball, though. The Randy Moss Speed Flex, visored up, Beckett authenticated the signature. Moss again, Randy Moss, good signature. Clean, very clean.
Straight calligraphy, homie.
Right. Dean, well done, man. Lots more to go. So now we're down to 22 boxes and 14 headliners. Normally we would like to have a 2-to-1 ratio. This is much better. 22 boxes left, 14 headliners. Very good. I hope the Ricky Williams has an inscription on it because that's, what could the Ricky Williams be?
Well, either Saints, Dolphins.
Yeah.
We've also seen him on Ravens jerseys.
We have.
So those are
We
like
have.
the 3 options right there. Unless he's on a Texas helmet, in which case
that could be.
In which case,
I don't know if I've seen him actually on have you seen him on Texas?
Yes.
A helmet here?
the highest Heisman.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, that would be it. Boy, that would be something if that's what we got here in the throwback.
It would be a Miami hit.
Okay. And that probably, if that's what it is, it should be a main headliner. Because that's fantastic.
Although, yeah, so for the throwback, yeah, I don't know what it would be for the Ravens being a throwback or an alternate.
Yeah.
But I'd like to
Yeah,
see.
I mean, it could be a Ricky on the Ravens alternate.
Yeah, could be a Ricky
Mini.
on the that '90s Dolphins logo as well.
Yeah.
The one that he was actually wearing.
Yeah, a lot of possibilities there.
Yeah. Even the Saints, you could be like a throwback Saints too.
Yeah. Have you seen recently not a Washington Commander or somebody Redskins helmet in our breaks at all?
No.
No. I can't remember the last time I've seen it. I'm just wondering Theismann. What would Theismann be on? Let me call that Theismann on a Redskins helmet. Let's do more.
5 to go in the next single.
In the TNA,
Yep.
throwbacks and alternates, that stands for, kids. Just to clarify. 5 to go. Still sitting at 7 spots left in the jersey. Still got a lot of good jerseys there. Jerseys were at, we've only done 3.
Correct. I think that went up earlier today.
Okay. But Terrell Davis, the jerseys, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, Aaron Donald, Errol Campbell, Jalen Carter, Coach Ditka, Bears triple sign, nice piece. Those are not cheap. The Bears triple sign, the linebackers, Urlacher, Butkus, Singletary. Nice, kind of it's not a stat jersey, but it's, where they had the 3 numbers on the one jersey on the
Very
back.
sweet triple sign.
Yeah. There are the jerseys. Monsters of the Midday. The Midway. What did I say? Midday. That was actually...
No, but if we're ever drive time
actually-
radio in the afternoon, and
There was.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
The old, on WSCR Chicago, the sports talk, the guys, who was it? McNeil and Boers, the Monsters of the Midday.
That's very funny.
Yeah, that was their nickname. Look at Coach Ditka, man. Jalen Carter, man, should have been a Bear. Just saying. Passed on him. Everyone was passing on him. Remember that after the off the field stuff with Jalen Carter? But he was a beast. He was considered a top 2. He should have been like a top 2 pick. Dropped to 10.
And now he's already a Super Bowl champion.
Yeah, and he's maybe the best DT in the game. Jalen Carter. The Irvin jersey that's still available.
Still there?
Still available. So is the Jim Kelly. That's the jersey. 7 spots to go. Everything else.
I mean, we can go single by single through this throwbacks and alternates, but there's still double ups out there.
Oh yeah.
It's only 20. We still have 22 boxes to go in this series.
Yeah, lots.
The doubles are more than out there.
Let's see. The doubles and the singles that no one's bid.
Also, Dean, as a Broncos fan, coming off of a big win like that, Moss, I mean, Joe, do you leave the blackjack table when you're hot?
No. You know me.
Let it ride.
Mr. Gambler.
Let it ride. Well, just the vibes, Let the vibes ride.
Yeah, totally. Bob says he has a few old Redskins signed helmets, one of whom should be in the Hall of Fame but isn't white. Oh, Gary Clark. Ah, yes, very good player. Comparing to Drew Pearson, yes, Steve Smith more than he belongs. More than belong. Yeah, I agree. Steve Smith should be in the Hall of Fame. But Clark belonged before Pearson. Is he on the, Bob, is Gary Clark, is he on the Veterans Committee list? Or a possibility? I remember, haven't heard Gary Clark's name mentioned in a while, but glad you brought him up. So you have a Gary Clark signed Redskins helmet. Yeah. There's the throwback and alternate football helmet mixer. The Moon Mini was pulled in the last show with Rip and Chinmay. LT Mini that's out there. Chase Mini available. Ray Lewis, love it. On the Ravens alternate helmet, that is an authentic helmet. The Barry Sanders, that's an authentic. Edge, that's a flex. Jetta's right in the middle there. Winter Warrior, that's a flex. Andre Johnson, that is sick. That's an authentic helmet. Got the inscription, the HOF. There's Bo. Is that, that's their alternate, right?
Yeah, I think that's their flat white.
Flat white, yeah. And then Julio, get the stretch. Julio Jones. That's an authentic helmet, bottom right there next to the Moss, which we just pulled. And of course, the Brady and Irvin pulled. The Brady you see on the table here tonight. Adrian James on that black Colts alternate. That's a good look. And then the Montana jersey off to the side. I keep forgetting about it's only Joe Montana.
Always a good look. Joe Cool, man. The original Joe Cool.
That's right, a.k.a.
Heck.
Joe Cool.
Catching
Joe
John
Montana.
Candy in the crowd. Come on, man. Eagle-eyed. Of course he was as good a quarterback. He's got great vision. I saw John Candy in the crowd.
I just saw a clip. Where did I see it? Probably YouTube. I'm a YouTube addict. Talking about the catch, quote unquote, with Dwight Clark. And how Bill Walsh and Dwight Clark passed away a couple of years ago, maybe now. But anyway, they were talking, Montana and Clark, about that play that they had run in practice. And Montana, Walsh said, here, you run the play. Who was the other receiver? Freddie Solomon was the other wide receiver. If Freddie's open, get it to him. If not, do this and throw it high. So, or just, throw it high so Dwight's got to jump for it. And they kept working on it in practice. Montana kept messing it up. He kept throwing it too high. It's like, no, not that high. Bring it down. Because the intention was to throw it up where he's got to leap for it.
Right.
And then when the game mattered most, they pulled up. Freddie Solomon slipped on the route. And so Montana rolled right, threw it, finally got it in the right. Probably you figure 10 feet high. Well, no, more. It probably was right. You think about, it's got to be like probably 12, 13 feet. It can't be like 17 or 18, but it's got to be in that window, that unmarked window. And they nailed it. And of course, it's
the rest is
historical,
history.
Exactly. But the great Joe Montana. And I got to look up Dwight Clark now.
Got to do it.
Dwight Clark.
You got to do it to him, Joe. You got to look up Dwight Clark.
I want to see, we had, I think we had Dwight Clark memorabilia in the room at one point.
I think I may have pulled Dwight Clark or two
Did
before. Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away in, again, time flies, 2018. He was only 61. I thought he was older than that. He was only 61 when he passed. Too many guys are bringing up here like they passed. We talked about Ernie Davis earlier. Sal Anisi. What did he die of? Let's see. There's the catch. 81 NFC Championship game. Montana to Dwight Clark. There he is. What does it say? What did he pass of?
While you're looking up Dwight Clark, a little college football action. Halftime, Texas Tech and Houston. Texas Tech up 25-11. Minnesota down 21-3 to Ohio State at halftime. Miami up 14-3 in Tallahassee against Florida State at halftime. Also at halftime, Mississippi State, Texas A&M.
All right.
A&M up 7-3.
Dwight Clark at ALS. Ugh. Another nasty one. ALS. I had a buddy of mine pass from that a couple years ago. He was a leap day baby. He was 60. I think he was 66 when he died. Well, 16 times 4 is what?
I was going to say, but how old was he without the extra years
Yes.
you're adding on there?
Me and my math. '64. He was 64. I don't know if I ever told you the story. My buddy, he was turning 64, sweet 16. So his wife held a sweet 16 birthday party for him. At that point, he had been diagnosed with ALS for about a year. And he was a sports writer, fellow sports writer, buddy of mine, and we worked together at one point in our careers. Anyway, So my buddy gets this. He knows it's nasty. I think it was his father who passed of it. And so I hadn't seen him in a while. The party comes along, the Sweet 16 party. A lot of people are invited. And she had planned this in advance of the ALS diagnosis. Well, when I saw him at that party, he was, it had really taken its toll on him already. And it was like, wow, he doesn't have much time left. It was apparent. But he was still in good spirits. He was a funny guy. And so then one guy starts to do where you pass the mic thing, memories of Bill, and celebrating the birthday, but it really turned into a eulogy.
Right.
And it was pretty wild because how often you get to hear your own eulogy while you're alive?
Yeah.
Because that's what it turned into. And he was just in the middle of the room laughing and having a great time. We all had a lot of laughing, a lot of crying, you can imagine. But it was a special night celebrating his sweet 16th birthday, 64th birthday. But to hear everyone, because you knew, I mean, that's a wicked, wicked disease. And
that's always just nice that to get your flowers while you still are there to receive them. You know? Like,
that was special.
Yeah,
and his family realized it too. But his wife told me afterward, it's the best thing I ever did in my life was coming up with that idea to have the Sweet 16
don't
birthday
hesitate.
party.
Tell your loved ones you love
Bang,
them.
that kind of thing. But that was neat. But I didn't know. I forgot that Dwight Clark had passed from ALS. Wicked. Anyway, all right, we're done talking about depressing things tonight. Therefore, I will also not mention my Cubs the rest of the night. How about that?
Oh,
because that's depressing right now.
Oh.
I know they're playing playoff baseball.
It's just one game.
And everyone is happy.
It's just one
That's right.
game.
They can win Monday night. Everything is good.
It's just one game.
Whether you lose 9-1 or 9-3 or
Could have been worse.
2-1
Could have
doesn't
been-
matter. I
could
know,
have
like
been
the
the
Yankees
Yankees.
lost.
yeah.
What was their final 10?
10-1. I know. To the Blue Jays.
Right, or my Bombers, yeah.
Give a new definition to bombers right there.
Yeah, right?
Shoot.
Dang, man. Anyway, we mentioned Dwight Clark, so we got Joe Montana in the TNA, in the throwbacks and alternates, the jersey. Do we have Montana in something else? No.
Montana was in the minis.
Okay. He was.
Was.
Ah, nice. What are we doing on our website here? We're still at 5 in the...
I would love for them to tell us. I mean, it's y'all's show. We're just here to
5 to go.
break the boxes.
That's all we do.
We're a couple of box monkeys over here.
What else should we be looking at if you don't want to do the throwbacks, the throwbacks and alternates? We're down to our final 4 in the can't miss reps.
Mm-hmm.
But 2 good ones in Justin Jefferson and Brian Thomas.
BTJ.
He's good.
Yeah,
Those
very
are good picks there, like late first round for the Jags.
He's off to a little bit of a slow start this season,
This year.
but I don't.
He had a big
I don't
rookie.
doubt.
Is this year 2 for him?
Year two.
Yeah.
Year two,
He had a big rookie year last year.
I could see him having a big second half of the season.
Yeah.
The Jags have a big Monday night game coming up this weekend against Kansas City. So yeah, big spotlight on the Jags right there. It'd be nice to see Brian Thomas Jr. kind of shine on a national stage.
Yeah. Bob, truth be told, was Rip's idea to call it TNA.
That doesn't mean you love it any less.
But no, once he told me that when I walked in before the show, I laughed out loud.
It's
It's
a
funny.
stinker.
He's a stinker. Plus, you know me, like I always say, PS for practice squad. I'm just lazy. I don't like to say practice squad. It's a whopping 3 syllables.
Come on,
That's a lot
we
for
gotta
me.
save the syllables.
That's a lot.
Throwback
call it
and
PS.
alternate.
It's a lot of syllables.
TNA.
Lots of syllables.
Simple as that.
We could have called it alternates and
A's and T's.
throwbacks. We could have called it ats. We could have
Ats.
called it that.
The at
Doesn't
series.
flow off the tongue as easily. So we didn't do that.
It's not as fun, you know? It's
Plus.
nice to walk up to the line, put your toe on it,
Right.
but not cross it.
Careful now.
It's always fun to toe the line.
Careful. Minis, 3 left. Eric Dickerson, good signature. You know, he still holds the dang rushing record for a single season. How is that possible? I know because everyone throws the ball now.
Well, there's also more games now. You
And
know,
there
it
are
almost
more
happened.
games
It
now.
almost happened last year.
It did.
And,
Yeah,
you know-
Saquon, I thought was going to get it. It's funny. My Bears, 4 games, 4 crappy games running the football. And then I looked at the stats. They're like in the middle of the pack, which tells me everybody, for the most part, is struggling running the football.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Could the cliche still holds? You got to win at the offensive line, right? You have to control the line of scrimmage, both sides. But like the Bears stink at running the ball, but a lot of teams stink at running the ball.
What doesn't help is a lot of those stinky teams are also mostly just stinky teams, so they don't even have the chance to establish the run. One of the biggest reasons
Yes.
that the Dolphins were able to win last Monday is because they committed to the run because they were in a position to commit to the run. Very, very rare.
Where they're not chasing, you mean?
I don't think the Dolphins have been exactly ahead at all this season. So yeah,
That's the problem.
you gotta
right?
you gotta be in a position to be able to run.
Yeah, you're down
'Cause
7.
Achan's
yeah.
good. Everyone knows Achan's good.
Yep.
But if you gotta throw because you're behind by 2.5
That's
touchdowns
it.
already,
I know.
you know,
Yeah, you're down 17-3 late first quarter. Let's go. You got to throw.
yeah, it's
Run.
The time
I don't have time to run.
The time for 3 yards and a cloud of dust is past at that point. So I blame the defenses.
You know who's
Or honestly, a lot of the special. There's some teams that invested in special teams this year, and there's others that haven't. And with as many changes as that aspect of the game has undergone, you're starting to see the wins shake out for the teams that actually invested in it.
yeah.
A lot going on in special teams this year.
Here's my hot take. You tell me, and this is just basically off the top of my head. You know these kickers today, they boom it 70
It's
yards.
crazy.
It's sick. And I don't like it, honestly. I don't like games coming down to my 5'9", 160-pound kicker made a kick or didn't. It's football.
So you have the Larry David take of ban kickers. No more
Well,
kickers.
that would be too radical. But
Too
I'm
radical.
wondering if you move the post in. This would be, how expensive would this be? I'm tired of seeing like,
Interesting.
you know, boy, your just team scored the go-ahead touchdown, nice 8-play, 75-yard drive,
Interesting.
executed, and now you kick off. They're starting at the 30, and they got to go 25 yards to get in field goal range. Because some of these guys used to be like you got to get to the 30.
Yeah.
Well, now it's like the 45, 40.
Yeah.
These guys all boom the snot out of the ball. I haven't heard that being discussed, but
So
do you like this?
I like
where
the-
kickers are deciding so many freaking games.
this is interesting because what you're proposing is essentially, I see your increase in distance. I raise you, increasing your accuracy. Interesting.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
have not heard that take. I'm just
It's
thinking,
almost like moving the 3-point line back.
yeah, there's something. Because look, even you know this. I mean, at your age, 20 years ago,
Oh yeah.
guys, a 50-yarder was a long field goal.
55-yarder is like, whoa.
Wow, that guy
To
boomed it.
win? And then
Now they-
a 60-yarder, you're like, whoa,
These guys
60
kick
yards?
50 yards with their opposite leg.
Yeah. Normally, it's like the longest field goal you used to see was at the logo, midfield.
Yeah. I mean, now.
That's an interesting idea. Would you like? Would it be like adjustable? So it could be like a normal length away for like between like 20 and 35 yards.
Oh, gosh, yeah, that'd be even taking it to the next level.
Right. Yeah.
Where you could like get the little
Right. I don't think it would be a hand crank. Maybe a backup.
hand crank.
It's not like an old window in the car, Joe. You know, that'd be a big. Those things are huge.
It'd
the referee.
It'd just be a guy with the remote. Bzz, bzz, keep holding it. Bzz, keep holding it in.
We
Hold
got
on, bring those posts in.
crank it. Ah.
Closing the window.
Where
I don't
is
know.
everybody?
Can't-
11 people watching? The heck's up with that? I thought
Call
we had
your
the phones going
friends.
out. What the heck?
If you know a friend
the
who loves
hey?
sports and has money and he's like doing nothing tonight, you call him. Call them. Say, go to ultimateautographs.com.
Hey, old Moneybags friends here. You know, you got all them empty rooms in your fancy McMansion. You got to fill them with something. Fill them with speed flexes.
Better than like paintings. Who does that?
Better than drugs.
Right.
Don't do drugs.
Buy
the
memorabilia.
breaks.
This is your drug right here.
Yeah.
We'll give the first one's on us. We'll give you a signed gumball size mini helmet.
I mean, Bob, at that point, so he said, how about the goalposts moving right and left? And the character has to like anticipate before he kicks like a carnival
Like the car,
game.
yeah, right. Like the putt, the little three, the
Oh, yeah,
putt
little
course.
windmill.
Yeah, little windmill.
Yeah.
Something. I'm tired of seeing this.
I would love to see stuff like this. I would love to see them use the UFL. That was the merger between the US and the XFL. I would love to see them use the UFL because there is like a tentative partnership, I believe, between the NFL and this league. Use it like the G League and like just like test out new rules.
Right. That's where you do it.
You know?
Right. That's where you do it.
And if it is
Test
cool,
it out.
then we roll with it.
'Cause I think you can Google anything. The posts
Good
are
luck
even
these days.
You can more narrow the
DuckDuckGo.
NFL than college.
Are they?
I think so. What the width of NFL goalpost. It's width of the NFL goalpost crossbar is 18 feet 6 inches. That's it. But you think that's that's the number we should know, like 60 feet 6 inches, right? In baseball, 18 feet 6 inches for the NFL.
Oh yeah. Well, check out that graphic right down there.
This one out here,
Yeah. Or the one that was right next to it.
here.
Yeah, why not? It seems like it's giving you what you're looking for. Or maybe not. Maybe there's a graphic a little further down.
See. How tall is what? Field goal was. NFL, 18 by 6. High school is, it typically says 12. Well, that doesn't help. 12 to 15.
What's the graphic?
This one here.
Yeah.
High school, it shows. Of course, it's got it in meters. Well, that doesn't help me.
Why would you do that in... whatever.
I'm just going to go back here. Let's see. So the NFL, what did it say? It's 18? I should have that memorized. 18 feet 6 inches. I wonder what the NCAA is. Well, okay, NCAA, it's the same. It is 18.6. What about high school? High school is 23.4. So yeah, what's that? Basically an extra 5 feet. 5 feet. The hash marks are wider in college, Bob said. It's okay. So the college is the same width of the NFL goalpost. But yeah, high school, it's a lot wider. It's funny, I've mentioned this before, like high school, we just had a high school kid in suburban Libertyville here north of Chicago, kick like a 54-yarder. It's like the 4th longest field goal in high school. High school kickers, not good generally. College, most of them are not good. But the pros, man, and NFL kickers are a lot like relief pitchers in baseball. Great 1 year, next year, can't figure it out. They stink. They get on waivers, they sign with somebody, and then they save 40 games. It's like they're so hot, cold year to year. Relievers, field goal kickers, but so many guys now just kick the ball so freaking far.
Pretty wild. pretty wild.
You want to look at that Jim Kelly helmet again? It's pretty cool. Still standing at 5 in the throwbacks, alternates. Hold on. I'm refreshing. It's taking a while. It's taking a while. Do, 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 do. It's my elevator music.
The
there we
girl
go.
from Ipanema?
Yeah. Like standard classic elevator music, no?
Indeed. That bossa nova is what I think of when I think of elevator music.
Yeah, 5 to go. Oh, did we just have a jersey sellout?
We did.
That happened quickly.
6 spots that were remaining to Daniel Brunkenhofer.
There we go. That boy, Daniel. Daniel, you the man. Let me request a box number. There's Scooter. Let's see. Box for the jersey. Daniel, Ryan, and Jesse.
Ooh, nice. Doug, well done.
Doug.
Get that Texas Roadhouse, do a little cinnamon butter on that bread.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Good call. Jesse, Ryan, or Daniel, you want to call on a box number of the jerseys? We got a lot left.
6.
27. 27, we pulled 2 headliners?
Mm-hmm.
So the first 2 boxes we pulled were headliners, then we pulled Etienne tonight.
Oh,
and
you're
that
right,
was a
yeah.
secondary headliner. So
You're right.
Right. Daniel calls out 6. Thank you, Daniel. 6. 6 in the jerseys. We'll do 6. Let's take the list of names, and we'll randomize it 9 times. Thank you, Rip.
Got it, Joe.
Here's everybody. Daniel with 6 spots, Ryan 1, Jesse with 1. Let's see how we do. Going up to 9. 5, 8, 9. Bob says, longest field goal in Illinois high school, 65-yarder, Daniel Austin, Mount Zion, 2002. Mount Zion is way south. You see, the Browns kicker who kicked the winning field goal against was the Packers, right? 2 weeks ago. Andre Schmidt, Bob, Syracuse kid. I covered Andre in high school, in Vernon Hills High School here in suburban Chicago. He was a soccer player, and he kicked like a couple 50-yarders one season, and that was like, wow, who's this kid who's kicking 50 yarders? Andre Schmidt is not a kid. He's like, well, kid to me, but probably late 20s. He's been around. He was in the Bears camp last year, battling Cairo Santos. Did not beat him out. But, Andre Schmidt, local kid. Box 6 out of 30 in the jerseys. Daniel, you have every division except the NFC West. That's Ryan. And the AFC South, that's Jesse. Schmidt won the Luke Rose Award. Yes, that's right, in college as a freshman at Syracuse. Yeah, Andre. I didn't even know he was still in the league until I saw him. That's what I mean about kickers. It's the caravan of kickers. They just go around a little bus from city to NFL city to NFL city. Here we go, jersey break. Let's see if we pull a headliner. We did not. It's a Packer. Daniel, you did win. It's Dorsey Levens, the former running back. Good signature. Here's Dorsey Levens, JSA COA. There's Dorsey. Oh, he's got, better yet. I'm going to pull this one out of the bag. He's got
Yeah.
his Super Bowl 31 champs
Nice.
inscription with the Brett Favre teams.
More
JSA,
letters.
oh, he comes with the
No
JSA
money.
card. JSA card. Oh, where is it? JSA. There's Dorsey Levens. It's a Packer, but I don't tell anybody I said this. It's cool. As a Bears fan. There's Dorsey Levens. Oop, a little better look. With the Super Bowl 31 champs inscription. Dorsey Levens. Daniel says, nice. Congrats, Daniel.
Well done.
I love inscriptions. Adds value, adds coolness. I'm not sure which. To me, coolness is always more important than value. That's just the way I roll. But value is important, but coolness is definitely there. Dorsey Levens, the former running back. Daniel, thanks for playing, man. You had 6 spots, 6 of the 8.
Well done.
He wins it. We can do more.
We can always do more.
Always do more. We're here every day. Every day. Rip, how are the mornings? You've had some good morning shows I saw. Box
Yeah.
numbers and activity.
Doing good
Activity
stuff.
is good.
Everyone getting up nice and early in the morning to play with
Nice,
us.
right?
You'll love to see it. Halfway home in that next throwback single. And Bob says, you know this, Joe. Groza was a great kicker. What's the nickname? The Toe.
The toe.
Blue the Toe.
Come on.
Come on.
I know we're getting away from paper more and more, but I love that. This is older. I love the card, right? We have a bank. We have a couple banks. One of them, was I telling you this maybe off camera? They're getting away from the deposit slips because they're probably the bank. It's an experimental thing, but they're probably going to stick with it. I don't know if this is going to be a trend with like all banks. So they're just having like your account number. If you want to like move money around or take some cash out, put it here. They're not using the deposit slips because I guess they're trying to save on money. And now my wife says they're screwing up everything because you give them the long digit and they're trying to write down the last 4. They need like scratch. They need Post-it notes to write down. Like, why don't you just keep the dang slips? I get like getting away from paper. Many times it's a good idea, but not everything. All right, here's my task. Fitting Daniel Brunkenhofer all on one line.
I believe in you.
Daniel, I think I've conquered this before, and I think I did it. I just have to be strategic. I did pull on a new Sharpie at the start of the show, so it's a very fine tip. That'll help me. Wish me luck. It's not the best, but I think it works. I think it worked. Dorsey Levens. What's the quad looking like? That TNA, Scooter asking. I think we have one or none. I don't think we have a spot bought.
Yeah, the double and quad are wide open. The single is halfway to go.
Daniel, congrats. Thanks for playing. Super Bowl champion Dorsey Levens, the former running back.
We're also 6 to go in that can't miss single as well.
Oh, good.
The reps.
The can't miss. We haven't done one tonight. We only have 4 boxes left. The can't miss.
We've only
You can't
done
miss.
jerseys and TNAs.
Jettas and Brian Thomas Jr. on the rep helmets. 4 to go. The can't miss reps. It's $55. That's good. It's a good price. Good price. 5 to go, Rip said?
6.
6. 6 to go. Here's our website, ultimateautographs.com. Randy Moss helmet.
Moss.
4 to go in that live break, number 3 for the single. 4 to go. We pulled the Moss, but still lots out there. The Montana jersey, the LT Mini, Jamar Chase Mini. There's Charles. He's in the chair. Goes, hey, Joe, what's up, Charles?
What's up, Nelly?
Here's the throwback and alternate football mixer series. We got 3 Speedflex helmets out there you can win. Edge, Jettas. We pulled the Moss, the Flex. It's on the table. We still got Edgerrin James, Justin Jefferson, and then these are all authentic helmets. The Ray Lewis, the Barry Sanders, Andre Johnson. Look how sick that lid is on that Houston Texans helmet. Bo Nix, authentic. Bo not playing as well as he did last year, I don't believe. I'd have to look at the numbers again. Julio Jones, authentic. Falcons. Brady pulled, Irvin pulled. That bottom row, only one available is the Julio Jones. But the Montana jersey still out there. In that middle row, everything is available there. Edge, Jettas, Andre Johnson, Bo Nix. That top row, everything available except the Warren Moon Mini. I love that Warren Moon Mini. Great logo, great helmet, great signature. LT. And then the Ray Lewis to that alternate Ravens logo, that deep purple.
Yeah, we like to call that on the morning show, UA in the AM with Rip and Mike in the morning, the Edgar Allan Poe special.
That's nice. That's nice. Rip said, Charles said, Rip, I thought you were on vacation.
Flight goes out 6 a.m. this morning.
Let's try 6 a.m.
Well, tomorrow morning.
Yes. What'd you think of the Dolphins alternate?
Loved them.
Yeah, me too.
Loved them. I've been asking for Miami Dolphins jerseys in a black colorway since I was a child.
Really?
Literally in the Madden games, I would customize the jerseys to
Really?
get that color scheme going. Yeah.
I just wonder, I love him too, and I love the name. Dark
Waters.
Why hasn't that, I've not heard that associated with like a paint color or a uniform before. It just makes too much sense.
Makes too much sense.
Dark Water. I love the name. I just wonder those jerseys, if you're sitting like 20 rows back, can you see that? Can you see the numbers? Because it's the black jersey and the teal, is it the teal letters, right? With the little, was it a white trim?
And it's got the white and orange.
Orange.
Was the trim, yeah. Yeah, my mom even texted, she's like, what is up with these uniforms?
She didn't like them?
She didn't know what to make of them.
Okay.
Heads or tails.
I think they look really cool. I mean, if you were standing close to someone wearing one, I think it's really sick.
Let's do a jersey.
Doing another one.
Yep.
Bang, bang. Let's go. Let's do another jersey. Let me request a box for a jersey again. Fantastic.
Kane or Daniel.
Box for the jersey. Let's see who's in the break here. That happened quickly. Ooh, it's number 5, right? Oh, yeah, Daniel with 6 again. And Kane, this is another great name. Kane DeForest. Kane, that's a sick name.
Daniel was 7, actually.
7. My math, me and my math. 7. Daniel, who you hunting here? Anyone in particular? Daniel calls out 26. Thanks, Daniel. 26. Ooh, Rod Woodson was 26. That's a good 26. Thank you, Rip. We'll slide Randy Moss over to the middle. 26 coming up. Let's take 26 off the board. 26 in the jerseys. Thank you, guys. Let's do it. Another jersey break here coming up. Our third one tonight. And there's everybody in the break. It's just Daniel. Daniel 7, Kane 1. Kane's going to try to snipe. Going up to 9 here on the randomizer tonight.
Shout out to anyone who's just joining us here on the stream. It's Joe Aguilar in the host chair. This is Rip Camelucci right here. And yeah, we're rocking and rolling with some breaks in our jersey series, in our throwbacks and alternate series. There, I just dropped that live break page link in the chat. Peruse the page. Let us know if you have any questions.
Box 26 coming up here. Charles says, hey, Joe, Dom said he might pick up for Rip next Saturday. Is that right?
It's going to be Alex. It will be Alex.
It'll
Yes.
be Alex. I'll be here early next week. I'll be here doing, Chinmay, I believe, is off next Saturday. I'll be here for the 3 p.m. show, and then I'm here. I'll stick around and do the 6
might
as
as
well. I'm here. I'm here. Box 26. Here we go. Guys, good luck. Daniel, Kane, you've got the AFC North. Daniel, you got everything else. Let's see if Kane can snipe. AFC North for Kane. Daniel has everything else. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Rip, we got Orlando Pace.
Oh!
Orlando Pace. Daniel, you do win it. It's the NFC West.
Keeping pace here in the break room.
There you go. Love Orlando Pace, Hall of Famer. Former Chicago Bear. 1 year with the Bears. He was bad, but he was great as a Ram. Super Bowl champ. Yeah, you think about the greatest show on turf. Someone had a block.
That's right.
He did. The Hall of Fame offensive tackle, Orlando Pace. Nice. I hope you like it, Daniel. Is it Beckett COA? It's Beckett at the bottom of the 7 there, you see. Beckett authenticates the signature of the great Orlando Pace. Orlando, put the HOF inscription on it. Come on, you earned it.
Brag about it.
Brag, I would. I'd brag.
Unless it's extra.
Yeah, well, they do charge.
They do.
They do.
More letters,
I
more
would
green.
just do it because I'd be like, hey, I want to do it. Wouldn't you? If you were in the Hall of Fame, I'd say, if I were in the Hall of Fame, say, Joe, can you say, I'd say, Rip, no charge for the HOF. It'll take me 0.8 seconds to put HOF on it.
I don't know, 0.8 seconds to make like 50 extra bucks.
Time is money.
I'd do it.
Oh, yeah. That's the best gig. Best gig is getting paid to sign autographs other than tasting pizza professionally. That's the best gig. Daniel, congratulations. Here again. Daniel, keep winning because I need to keep practicing writing Daniel Brunkenhofer on one line. That's good practice for me. Daniel, when you sign your name, do you just do the whole DB scribble? See, DB, that'd be a good signature if you were a defensive back in the National Football League. He just signs DB, but his name is Daniel Brunkenhofer. All right, he gets away with it.
He gets away with it.
All right.
What else we got here going on in the world of college football? All the ranked teams are, the higher ranked teams are winning. Texas Tech over Houston, 28-11. Ohio State over Minnesota, 28-3. Texas A&M over Mississippi State, 14-3. These are all in the third quarter. And Miami over Florida State, 21-3.
Ben, watch one of my favorite old Twilight Zone episodes, To Serve Man, It's a Cook. Oh, that is one of the best ones. That's Scooter Daniel. He says, I do DF scribbles for Doug Father.
Doug, that also sounds like your DJ name, DF Scribbles.
Right.
Wow. Wow, wow.
Orlando Pace. Hey, I would dig an Orlando Pace signed Bears mini helmet. Let's go. 1 year we had him. Counts. He counts.
So you keep mentioning.
He's a Bear. I will will it into existence. It's going to pop in here one night. Just like I still need to just like pay the money to get a Bobby Orr signed Blackhawks puck.
You just gotta do it.
It's expensive, but I see him out there. I'm like, it would be pretty cool. Did I tell you there was a bar? I heard this once. A bar in, I don't know if it's Boston. I think it's Boston. And it's a signed Bobby Orr photo of Bobby Orr in a Blackhawks jersey. And someone wrote on it, never should have happened. Because like, Orr had bad knees back then when ACLs ended your career. Now guys come back in 6-8 months. But back then, Bobby Orr's knees were shot. But he signed with the Blackhawks, was okay, but he too, like Orlando Pace, was done by the time he got to Chicago. But it was just like sick to Boston fans. I can imagine that Bobby Orr is wearing a jersey that's not the Boston Bruins. It's wrong. It should be not allowed. But it happened. So there's the photo in the bar. Bobby Orr signed Blackhawks photo. Should never have happened. Ripster, no 98 Pro Set cards tonight. Nathan asking.
Not tonight, Nathan. Not tonight, Nate Dog. I don't know what I even really have in the backpack, but I think I am low on old football, at least in the backpack. Let me check.
Bobby, I remember that you've told me that you have a signed, framed Orr Blackhawks jersey. That's sick. That's sick. And the Florida 1-3 beat the 3-1 Texas. Yep.
Doug Davis.
What else are we going to do? We get a little, every now and then it's like, boom, something sold out and it happens quickly. How are we doing on our little T&A throwbacks and alternates? No one's buying into the Dubs and the, I tell you, that price point, 66, you can get into the, I know it's money, I get it. But you get into the double for what, 132? 132. You win two, you win a speed, you win. Generally, you're coming out ahead. And any break, whether it's a single, double, quad. 6 to go in that can't miss rep. 6 to go, $55. $55, you can win a Justin Jefferson or Brian Thomas replica helmet for $55. 6 to go there. And then the mini, no one buying in. 7 spots left in that double. Eric Dickerson's one of the remaining 3 helmets. Where's our
3 boxes
T&A?
in the mini right there, with that Montana. Right there.
Pardon?
The TNA?
Yeah.
We're right there.
Oh, yeah, 4 to go here. 4 to go. Here's the, if you're just joining us, hello. Welcome to our Saturday night show. Joe and Rip here with you. Montana jersey, isn't that beautiful? That's just standard classic Niners, signed by Joe Cool himself.
If you're out there watching, Mr. Nicholas Romer, newcomer to the break room, welcome in. Congratulations on buying into your first quad break for that throwback.
Close out that throwback series in the chat. Let's do it.
Well, Nicholas Romer doing his best with that spot in the quad.
Attaboy Nicholas. In that throwbacks?
Indeed.
All right. Did he get 1 spot?
1 spot.
All right, there you
Adam,
go.
Adam Bickle getting 1 spot in the double.
Attaboy. Way to go, boys. Let's go. 4 to go in the single. Let me update it one more time. We'll get there.
Shout out Adam. Adam, who's your squad? Who do you like to collect, root for, all that good stuff? Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself.
Nathan, thanks for saying that. Says, what I like about Uncle Joe hosting is he remembers there was an NFL before 1995. All the other hosts think all the greatest NFL players started after 1995. Some of the guys here actually know Dom knows a lot of old football.
Dom knows ball.
Dom
Dom knows ball.
And if you didn't see Dom on camera, you would think he's older because, Dom, and I love this about Dom, he's one of these guys, he watches old NFL draft shows.
Yeah,
But he
on
knows
YouTube.
He knows the history of the game. When I first started here, I worked with a guy. We had very few guys working here. A guy named Garrett Campbell, who was basically fresh out of college. And so Garrett was like 23, 24 when he was working here. He knew the NFL. Like, he knew 80s football and 70s. And I would ask him, how do you know about the Steelers from the 70s? He goes, Joe, when I was a kid, I would just go through sports almanacs. He just loved it.
Yeah.
And just thumb through it. As like a lot of guys, we don't thumb through our school books, but we thumb through sports magazines.
Yeah.
And our football cards or our baseball cards. But Garrett was another guy who was like 23, 24, and you would have thought he was 50 years old.
A lot of the pre-95 knowledge that I gained as a child, as a ute, as it were, a lot of old NFL films. Presentations.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, Steve Sable and whatnot, you know, and the that incredible sound to the
Classic. Is that Adam Bickle?
Yes.
Adam says, I just received my Jonathan Taylor helmet in the mail for my last winning. Thanks. So sweet. Nice. Was that an authentic? What'd you win? An authentic, a wrap mini?
If I had to guess, it was probably that Speed Flex that we had with the constellations on it and his number in the
that
back.
one.
It's the only Jonathan Taylor I've seen in here.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nathan says, Dom's knowledge comes from all the breaks he worked with his dad, Uncle Joe.
Yeah.
No, Dom knows his old football. Yes, you're right, Rip. Oh, that's sweet.
And yeah,
Speed
Ashley
Flex.
Robertson mentioning the Ultimate Autographs video submission contest that we have every month.
Yes.
Record yourself unboxing your winnings. Send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. You can win a $250.
Yeah.
Go to the top of that right there and just double in OBS there. Scroll up.
Where?
Here? The sources. Scroll up. There should be the all the way up, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. And there should be
Here?
Yeah, go ahead and
The refer a friend?
Yeah, no, not the refer a
The
friend.
ad contest.
The ad contest. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
I wanted to make sure we got those numbers right.
Yep, 250.
And then, keep it short. About a minute is about as much as most attention spans go. And no copywritten music. Other than that, have fun with it.
Yeah, and let's see your face. I saw a couple of the entries. They're all fun. They're really good.
Nate Dogg gave us a shout out in his.
Who did?
Nathan West, Nate Dogg.
Did, yes. Yes, appreciate that.
There you go.
Scooter says, I submitted my video and we'll have more when I get my 3 helmets in the mail. There you go. Yeah, we want to see your face because it's weird when we don't, we're not able to see you guys.
Unless you do it like
on your Facebook.
with like a gimmick or something like that,
Yeah.
you do it like as Anonymous, Anonymous, with the Guy Fawkes mask.
Yeah.
You change your voice or something. These are just free ideas,
Right.
I'm not saying you do this, but think outside the box.
But they're fun. I'll speak for myself. I appreciate you guys doing those.
Yeah.
And have fun with it. It's fun to get mail when it's not like bills and junk mail. Isn't it just fun to get? There's something
Mail
about
could
that.
be great.
Like when you win something or you order something fun. Not like, hey, we needed that part for the garage door. I had to order it, and it came to the mail today. Finally, UPS dropped it off. Something that's fun you get in the mail. That will never. I hope it doesn't. Never get old. Anyone in the chat with a full-size Steelers helmet? Scooter looking for. We get Steelers fans. Well, we have a lot of Steelers memorabilia that comes to the room, partly because they're always good at football. That helps. They were good. They're still good. So we get a lot of Steelers. We have not pulled a Steelers player tonight, but all the guys from those great 70s teams, we get, and those guys all had great signatures too. We've had a lot of them. And we get a lot of Jerome Bettis, which we never get too much of, in my opinion.
Question from Battleborn Flame in the chat. Bought a spot for the Jersey break about 40 minutes ago. Did that already happen? Yes, we've gone through a few Jersey breaks in about that span. For future reference, but hit us up with an order number so we can more accurately answer the question and locate that break.
Yeah, it's easy for the guys to find it when you give us the order number.
If Battleborn Flame is Ryan Hendricks or Jesse Marhofer or Kane DeForest, let me know, and I can let you know what happened with that break.
Nathan, he is, and I haven't heard him in a while, but the other night, our little dog is old. She's 15. She's getting up at odd hours of the night now. My wife's like, just put her in the crate, but then she barks. So I bring her in the room, and then I get up with her. And the other morning, she's up at 3 a.m. I take her around, and some dude, I don't know who he was, it wasn't the kid down the block. Where are you going at 3 a.m., first of all? And why are you revving your engine going down the block at 3 a.m.? Rip, this is not an old man Joe thing. This is can you be a little considerate? If you're in the middle of the highway, go, you do your thing. I don't care. But on a suburban street, two-way, come on, man. All right, I'm done. What do you think?
I don't know what to tell you, Joe. Once you make those modifications to the car, it's hard to quiet it down.
Push it. Push it.
That's not realistic.
These kids are strong today. They can just put one foot out the door and just push it.
Push it.
Real good.
Push it real good. Salt and pepper's here.
Oh, man. I used, back when I had good knees, Bob Boulay, I would dance on the dance floor.
Down?
Back in the day, go to the bars, go to the Snuggery.
Excuse me? The what?
Yeah, it was called the Snuggery. You ever heard of that?
No.
Yeah. I think that was the Walter Payton restaurant, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
The Snuggery.
All the hot women went to that. Oh, yeah.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Joe,
A long time
Tell
ago.
me more. What
I
were the
think
spots?
Walter Payton, the Snuggery.
Where was it?
It was near if you're familiar with the Chicago area, near Woodfield Mall, near
yeah.
Schaumburg.
I was out there. Okay.
Got to Google it.
I love the wood.
Snuggery. I'm going to Google Snuggery Walter Payton.
Man, I was thinking it was like some place like a Gold Coast or something like that.
Oh, there was that, or is that, still is that. Does that make sense? Yeah, the suburban Chicago cocaine nightclubs of the 80s comes up. Then in his prime, Chicago Bears running back Walter Payton would open, Studebakers, but there was the Snuggery. Studebakers in the Woodfield Common Strip Mall in Schaumburg in 83. Studebakers was the name of it.
Man.
But the Snuggery was another bar.
Incredible.
Yeah, Studebakers. Walter. That's funny. It came up that the suburban Chicago cocaine nightclubs
Look, man.
of the 90s.
I was just in the last show. I was asking Chinmay if he'd seen the U 30 for 30s Part 1 and Part 2, the U Part 2.
Yes.
Both directed by Billy Corbin, who first movie he did, a documentary by the name of Cocaine Cowboys about the cocaine trade in Miami in the 90s.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Billy Corbin's one of my favorite documentary directors, but yeah, just weird that substances come up twice in 2 shows. Me on it, go figure. Just before I'm gonna go down to Florida.
Right. Oh, Bobby, I still remember. Yep, New York State high school record, field goal 63-yarder. I didn't know that Todd Sauerbrunn held that record.
I know.
Former Bears punter.
Yeah.
I heard Todd Sauerbrunn had the IQ of like a gnat, basically.
Hey.
But he can boom the snot out of the ball.
You don't need to be smart to punt.
No.
You just gotta kick it.
He didn't last long. But I think he had a decent career in the NFL. Todd Sauerbrunn. You've heard of Todd Sauerbrunn?
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah, although last week, Joe, you were like, Refrigerator Perry, would you even know? It's like, yes, Joe. The 85 Bears were like world famous.
But see, I'm glad you mentioned that because we were having this conversation off camera. It was Nathan actually won the William Perry Bears flash helmet 2-3 weeks ago. And I was saying, like, outside of Chicago, would people even 10, 20 years younger than me or even my age, really. Well, my age, you'd probably know the Fridge. But anyone know William Perry? He never went to a Pro Bowl. He was never a great player. He was more cartoon character in Chicago, and he was on the Super Bowl 85, the Super Bowl 85 Bears. He was a rookie, William Perry. But I'm thinking, how many people outside of Chicago would know?
He was also.
But I'm glad you said no. He was more cult figure outside of Chicago.
Absolutely. He was also a participant in WrestleMania 2
That's right. Forgot about that.
I believe he was a cartoon character in some Saturday morning cartoons, quite literally.
He was just.
In addition to, as long as a generation was able to watch the show I Heart the 80s,
Yeah.
they're going to know about the
Okay,
85
well, good.
Bears. They were a cultural
Yes,
touch
they
point.
are. I know. But Fridge again, because he's not in the Hall of Fame, never a great player, very athletic. And back then, I'd mentioned this a couple times to some of the younger guys, years ago. Back then, William Perry was 320, but no one. Back then, no one was 300 pounds. There were very few guys, probably fewer than 5 who were 300 plus pounds in the league.
Look.
Now, high school kids feel like 300-pound old linemen.
Refrigerator Perry
He wasn't a cartoon.
with G.I. Joe.
And he's got a little action
He was
figure.
a G.I. Joe.
I did
right
not
there.
know that.
Yeah. You got to get.
Well,
You got to
that's
hop
good.
on eBay now. Get that.
I'm always wondering, oh, yeah, that would be cool to have. If people
Oh, it was a mail away too.
my
That's actually
age, give or
probably
take even
expensive.
20 years, would know who William Perry is outside of Chicago. Nathan says, I actually sold that Fridge mini helmet within 2 days after I got it. Well, there you go. I'll be
That's
darned.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you told me that. Because I was hoping, gosh, if you're not a Bears fan, would you really? But good, you sold it and it was in high demand. Good for you, Nathan. There you go. That's what we always talk about, too, by the way. If you win an item, whether it's William Perry or you win the Drew Pearson jersey, if it's not your team or your guy, as Rip always says, you have currency. So you have value in what you have. I like it, but I'd rather have something else. You could always, there's so many ways to sell memorabilia, marketplace, eBay, many ways.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, although that might be a custom.
You're looking for the little figurine, the action figure, rather?
That is my collection, primarily.
Okay.
Action figures.
So did you find a Fridge one?
Yeah.
Like on eBay?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Outside of the package, one sold earlier today for $21.
Okay.
Plus $5 shipping.
I would put that in the memorabilia case.
That said, okay, so there are accessories. If it comes with the
Oh,
accessories,
okay.
One sold for $75. There's this one right here, pretty mint, $150 it went for. So
Okay.
they can. I still haven't seen one that was mint on card yet either. So I can only imagine what that's going to go.
Yeah, and like anything, right? Condition, the accessories,
But now I
the
have
original box.
Now I have something to look for. Great. I wasn't a G.I.
There
Joe
you go.
collector before tonight's show. Thanks, man.
That's a drug, man. Bob said Sauerbrunn played 13 years in the NFL. I didn't realize it was that long. I knew he had a good career, but 13 years? See, kickers, they can play forever. 5 in Chicago, 1 in KC, 4 in Carolina, 2 in Denver, 1 in New England. I remember Carolina. The other teams, I couldn't have told you that he played for them, but it's funny, our Bears kicker in Chicago, Cairo Santos, who I didn't think he had a great year last year. He's very consistent, but he can't kick the ball. Unlike the other kickers in the league who go up and boom it from 65, he can't. But when they played the Raiders 2 weeks ago, or last week, I guess it was, last week. Bears have the bye this week. He was 4 for 4, all 40, a couple 40-yarder plus, a couple 50-yarders. But kickers go forever. Go forever. Like Morton Anderson. Didn't Morton Anderson play 20 plus years in the league?
Yeah.
And then he was retired and they brought him back out of retirement. Dave Wanstead was, former Bears coach. He does a lot of radio and TV in
does.
Chicago. He's great.
That's a friendly face for a Dolphins fan to see.
That's
every
right.
now and then.
Former head coach for your Finns, Dave Wanstedt. The great stash. Still has the great stash. He was saying when coaching in Dallas with Jimmy Johnson, they were looking for a kicker. They brought in like 3 young kids who boomed the snot on the ball. They also brought in, remember Eddie Murray, former Lions kicker, another guy who played like forever. And they had the guys in for a tryout during the week, and they said, "Okay, guys, well, hang around. We'll let you know. We're gonna talk as a group, the coaches, and we're gonna make a decision." And as they're talking, Eddie Murray walks by the room. They're talking, and he goes, "Hey, can I just say something?" Eddie Murray pops in. This is Dave Wanstedt telling the story. And Murray says, "Look, if you want a guy who's going to kick the ball 55 yards," this was like 20 years ago, probably. He goes, "You sign one of these kids. But if you want someone who's going to consistently make kicks from inside 40 yards, sign me." And you know what they did? They signed Eddie Murray.
Dang.
Now, again, it's a little different then. They weren't booming it like they do today, but there were still guys who could kick it. But Eddie Murray was he's like Cairo Santos today, just consistent. But Eddie Murray, another guy played forever in the National Football League. Gary Anderson, 23 years. Gary Anderson. 23 years. 23 years kicking.
Man.
I know, right? You know, the Bears punter is this kid out of Iowa, Torrey Taylor.
Okay.
Bears took a lot of slack because they drafted him in the 4th round last year. Like, why are you taking a punter in the 4th round? This kid booms the ball. And Cairo, doesn't kick far. Like, why can't Torrey Taylor learn how to kick the ball, like even on kickoffs? Like, what do you do in practice all day?
Right.
What do you do? All you do is kick. If you're a punter, can't you kick anything? Can you kick off a tee? Like, just like, not for accuracy, but like, kick it into the end zone where they got to return it. I don't get it.
All right. I've only found like 2 mint on card mail away the fridge G.I. Joe action figures. And
When you say mint on card, is that like the box?
Ooh, this right here. So the figure itself within the plastic, it is mint in there. It is on
gotcha.
its card.
I gotcha.
And additionally, this one is unpunched, which means it's never been hung on a hook. And that's also like a nice little extra thing. Like whenever we have like
you're teaching me
color
stuff
match
here.
ink or like numbered or anything like that, it's all these little things that just increase the value here and there. So this one is, I don't see what what's the shipping going to be on this. But yeah, like 150 so far.
That's 150.
Yeah. Not autographed, not nothing.
You'll see, like, if you go to any vintage stores, the
Free shipping.
Is it called starting lineup?
Oh man,
Right? Those, the unopened. Actually bought one. I saw it for like $10. Former Cubs shortstop Sean Dunston.
Man, I love
It was
those.
in the box. Like, look, I put that next to some other memorabilia. It just looks cool.
I'll tell you, even $10 is a little expensive for the starting lineups because those are like dirt cheap right there. I love getting some starting lineups. You kidding me?
So you collect those?
I do.
And you have them like unopened in what you called it
Mint on card.
mint on card.
Yeah. I have one Ripken that I opened because I just bought a beater box and I was like, I'll just display this. And it's Ripken. But like, any Dolphins, Orioles.
You like that stuff.
All those guys.
It's called starting
lineup.
Starting
Starting
lineup.
lineup.
Yeah. They're fun. And they're, again, like we talked about the mini helmets here. They don't take up a lot of space.
No.
So it's not like, where would I find room for that? Now you can find room for mini helmets, for the starting lineup. They're cool. Those are something else you could easily get addicted to. Be careful.
If that is something you're into, something that I did some years back, since I have so many on card action figures, went and got some pegboard, bought a bunch of those hooks, put them up high in the office, and they're all hanging there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
My fellow collector in plastic, Chris Mullet, my boy, about to see him in just a few hours. He did the same thing, but like a whole wall. Whole wall.
Nice.
Just all
Nice.
pegboard. Ooh, all
And
right.
those are another. That's also too. Like the older they get, the cooler they are.
Yeah.
The cooler they get.
There's some of those starting lineups that are the Cooperstown collections that are
Yes,
great.
I've seen those.
I've got a beautiful Eddie Murray, the Baltimore
baseball
Orioles.
player,
Yes.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the Eddie Murray, the kicker.
And we are 2 away
Two in
in
a row.
the throwback and alternate single right there.
2 to go.
2 away.
$66, a 1 in 8 chance to win. You can win a Speed Flex.
Who wants it?
At some point, we're gonna pull the Jettas and the Edge James Flex
Bound to happen.
and the other authentics. Ray Lewis, Barry Sanders,
Been
and
hitting
the
all these other
throwback
speed flexes.
lines.
Heck,
Andre Johnson, that helmet is sick.
it's beautiful, man. That's the crown jewel of this to me that's left. I mean, I love the Jettas, love the Edge, but the H-Towns are just like on another level for me.
Where am I? Let's see. There we go. There they are. Yeah, it's H-Town. Is that what?
Yep.
Pretty cool. And that's the Broncos alternate
Flat white.
flat white. Flat white, they call that.
One left.
That
Who
works.
wants it?
That works.
Yeah, it's very much. It feels very snowy to me. You know, up in those mile high mountains.
I
as
like
were.
it. And we've seen LT in Montana a lot. We've always had those guys in our breaks.
Never gets old.
It never gets old. We could be doing this. We could be here 5 years from now, Rip, and we could still be pulling those, and it'd still be cool.
One left. Who wants it?
One left, $66. It's only money. It's only money.
It's quite literally only $66 for potentially a speed flex.
That's it. That's
when,
nuts.
When a Jettas or an Edge James or legends such as Montana, Lawrence Taylor, whenever those are on the line, I will actually
you
say
gotta
it's
go.
only $66.
That's only $66.
Like quite legitimately, it's only $66.
I know that. Isn't that crazy? You could win that for that kind of money.
I value a dollar just as much as you
I
do,
know.
Joe. It's one of the things that I really appreciate about you. But Scott Fried understands it's only $66. We're closed in that now.
I've told this story many times at UA. I don't know if I ever told you this one though. My buddy, when he was in high school, he's a big tennis star, and his coach would always pick up. Yeah, there's like people that pick up the pennies in the parking lot, whatever
Yeah.
you find. People
I
pick
did
them
that
up.
the
and
other
keep-
day.
And coach did that. He was always doing that. And my buddy says to him, he goes, "Coach, why do you do that?" I pick up the penny. And my buddy, his last name is McLean. He goes, "McLean, you get 100 of these, it's $1." My buddy says to him, "I'll give you $1 to stop doing that."
All right.
Fine by me.
Thank you.
Give me $1.
Thank you for the
So,
dollar.
Yes,
and guess
money.
what? I'm not going to stop doing it.
I'm going to take your $1, and then when you're not watching, I'm still going to pick up pennies off the parking
Yeah,
lot.
I'm going to take this $1. I'm going to get it changed to 100 pennies, and I'm just going to throw them around. Pick them all up in by one right in front of you. How about that? How about them apples? How about them pennies?
I told you, we have a penny jar at home. It takes about the old orange juice glass bottle, right? It's about 10 inches high. It takes like 6 to 7 years to fill that up. And every 6 or 7 years, we cash it in and we get a whopping $26 and 3 extra pennies. I mean, but 20.
That's lunch.
That's right. That's 2 cheeseburgers and a large fry and a milkshake. $26.
Let's get some box numbers.
They sell out?
Yeah.
Well, we knew it.
Yeah.
This is the double?
I thought I said it's a single.
The single. I knew that.
Joe, I wish it were the double.
Need a box for T.
You know.
You know what it stands for. Come on now. Not that. Throwbacks and alternates. Need a box. Who's in the break? Let's see. We've got a lot of different names here. We got Nick. Kaz has a couple spots. There's Kane DeForest. Gerard, what up? Ryan, Eric, and Scott. Box 2. Who's Goobly Dink?
Nick the Lacquer.
Who's that?
Nick Delacker.
Oh, Nick. I'm sorry, Nick. Thank you, Nick. I thought he said Urlacher, the linebacker. It's Delacker.
There you go, just hearing what you. That's your Chicago selective hearing right there.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard Urlacher. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Nick, for calling out 2. Let's take 2 off the board. 2 off the board for the throwbacks and alternates. Box 2. Just take that little hyphen out of there. There we go. All right, let's take the list of names here. Randomize it 9 times. All right, let me show you. Closest name to my last I've ever seen is Urlacher. That is. There we go. There's everybody in the right. Thanks, everyone, for participating. Here we go. We're randomizing 9 times. And remember, this is our Chase series tonight. We will have a wheel spin at the end of the show. And win or lose the break, you're in the top spot draw. 7, 8, one more time. 9. All right, here we go. Eric, you have 1 spot. You got the NFC North. Nick, you've got the NFC South. Kaz, you got 2 spots, NFC East and the AFC East. East and East for Kaz. Kane has the NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Gerard, AFC South. And Ryan Murray, you have the AFC West. Guys, good luck. We do box 2 per Nick. Thanks, everyone. Box 2. Let's see what we got. We got a mini. There are some minis that are headliners, so let's see.
It is a mixer after all.
Yes. Well, it's a Bengals at Jamar Chase.
It's got to
It
be.
is Jamar Chase.
Well done.
There we go.
Eric Linnell. Oh, nope. Not
The
NFC.
AFC is Scott.
Nope, hold up. You're right. Let me get this
Scott
fixed.
Freed.
Blood Owl.
There we go, baby.
Closer magic.
Scott, he had 1 spot. He just won the wide receiver, Jamar Chase. JSA-COA. That's a headliner gone. There you
Headliner
go.
all day.
He writes little, Jamar Chase, but he writes clean. Very clean signature for the... What is Jamar Chase? Is this year 4 in the league for him now? 3 or 4 years, right?
2020, 21.
Probably at least 4. Jamar Chase. Bengals got to go out and get a quarterback here with Joey B out, right? Just like a stopgap. I don't know if it's going to be
That's
Russ.
what they thought Browning was.
Yeah, no. Go get Russ.
What year are we in here?
Scott, congratulations.
Wow, 2021 he came out.
21 already.
So this is his
your
5th season.
5th season already.
They grow up so fast.
They do. Scott, congratulations. You had 1 spot.
That's how you get it done.
Crazy game. Headliner gone. We'll take a little inventory here. We'll assess where we're at with this series after this pool here. Jamar Chase, good one. I hope that I am one of the 3 winners in the video contest, Charles says. Charles, good luck, man. When are we doing that? Is it monthly we're going to do that?
Monthly, from what I understand.
You like the Bengals white?
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
It works, right?
Yeah. Especially when they wear them with their like black and white jerseys now.
Yeah.
Because like right now they're just wearing the black and white jerseys with the orange and black helmets. That's always nice. I do love the color complementary signing that is done with the ink.
The ink.
The ink.
Yes,
That's
yes,
what
I
it's
agree.
called. The ink.
Jamar Chase. Yeah, JSACOA. Scott, congrats. Nice pull. Headliner gone. All right, so let's see. We're down to our final, is it 22, Rip?
21.
21 boxes. Let me put this back in the box. If you're new to UA, we ship 5 days a week. We're based we're just outside of Chicago. So depending on where you live, you should determine how quick. Don't the guys get their memorabilia even if they live on the coast?
Pretty quick.
Pretty quickly.
Pretty quick.
So, all right, so this throwbacks and alternates, 21 boxes left, Roberto Clemente. 21 left, 13 headliners. Still good ratios there in the throwbacks.
Very
Montana
strong.
jersey, LT Mini, Ray Lewis authentic, Barry Sanders authentic, Edge James Flex, Justin Jefferson Speed Flex, Andre Johnson authentic. It's a gorgeous helmet. Bo Nix authentic. Julio Jones, that's a lot. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. How many authentics? 7? 7 counting the flexes. So 7. Seven authentics, right? 7 authentics out of the remaining 21 boxes. That's pretty good. Yeah, Bob, it's hockey season. I think it's opening night in the NHL. Is it all Tuesday? Now the Hawks are playing the Panthers Tuesday night. Yeah, October 7th. Current Mike Sullivan's New York Rangers against former Mike Sullivan's Flightless Birds at the world's most famous arena. I think it's on TNT. Charles says, Rip, we missed you on Thursday and Friday. That's Charles.
Yeah, Friday was rough. I was supposed to be here, but life circumstances being what they are, I was without a car Thursday going into Friday.
Oh, everything good?
You know, it's still we're still finding out.
So you had car problems.
We got the cars. Our cars likely totaled. So some discrepancies with the other party's insurance and a rental car for that meeting, the time in between. Plus, we're going out of town, so that doesn't necessarily jive with the amount of time that we can have the rental car. So, long story short, yeah, I was without a car. I was Carlos Mencia over here. You know. Just
well, sorry to hear that.
Unable to get 30 miles away because that's how far I live from here.
I'll be darned.
But yeah, got the rental today, so not a problem.
Well, sorry to hear that, Rip.
It is what it is, man. Life is
I know.
hard sometimes.
Life stinks sometimes.
Life sucks.
Scott, what's left in the QB room? Scott, we've not done one tonight. We have 4 helmets left. The QB room is 163. We have 2 headliners, though.
4 boxes total.
4 boxes total, 2 headliners. Jim Kelly and the triple signed Washington Commanders helmet. It's signed by the 3 Super Bowl winning quarterbacks in that franchise's history. Joe Theismann, Mark Rippon, and Doug Williams. They all have inscriptions too. I don't know if they were all MVPs. I think Theismann and Williams were. We're not sure about. I'm not sure about Rippon. I guess I can look that up as well. But that it's a great piece. And then the great Jim Kelly. That's left in the QB room, half and half. The idea of the series, half authentics. Well, they're all authentics, and half of them are speed flexes. That's not to say, though, again, unless someone's been keeping tally, that the other 2 non-headliners are not speed flex. They could be. Could be.
I'll tell you right now. One of them is.
Oh, there you go.
One of them
All
is.
right.
3 speed flexes left.
There you go. Thank you, Rip. He opened the box. He didn't peek. Well, he had a peek, but that's okay. So 3 authentic, or you just said it, 3 speed flexes left out of those 4 in the QB room. That's really good to know, Rip.
Yeah, man.
We have breaking news. 3 left, 3 flexes left. The QB room is $163 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. Yeah, that's a lot of money, but we talk about it a lot. I think the other guys probably do too, the other shows. Speed Flex is just naked with no decals, no autograph, nothing, are a lot of money.
Exactly. That's why I'll say, like, look, again, we respect the value of $1. Speaking of straight cash, homie.
Let's go, babe.
But I'll go ahead as far as to say, compared to a Speed Flex, it is not a lot of money. I'll just say,
yeah, relatively
what did
speaking,
say,
you are correct.
163?
163.
Not a lot of money is what I'll say. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole vibe of the room.
Like, you can go buy a
fraction of the
Speed
price.
Flex for
600, 657.
let's even if you spend $5.
Nothing on it.
Stripped down. You can go buy decals. You can go get it signed somewhere. That'll cost you.
You could buy,
You can do all the work.
just an NFL one. You could buy that off the website. You could buy that off the website. That'll run you like $800, $900. No autograph.
I know. But, and again, these depends what gets you excited about the memorabilia. To me, I always look at it as if you just love it because it's cool and it looks good in a case, in a man cave, a man room, whatever you want to call it, whatever you have, it won't lose value in that regard. You'll never find this Randy Moss helmet 20 years ago at a Goodwill. Like someone just decided to get rid of it. No one wants it. No, you'll never. This has everlasting value, I think.
Well done there, Scott. Bringing that QB room double to 6 to go.
What's up, Bobby? Bobby Webb, what's left? The minis. Bobby, 3 left. We have a double post. That's our standard black box double. One of the helmets is Eric Dickerson on a Rams helmet. Hall of Famer. Great signature, Eric Dickerson. So that's left in the minis. It's a double box break, 52 bucks, the minis?
Yep.
52 bucks. And then once we do that, we'll have one left. We'd make it a single for 52 divided by 2, 26 bucks. We'll see. We'll see what we pull. We'll do that mini, I hope, soon. I don't know if we'll do it tonight. Last I checked, we had 1 spot bought. So, but you never know. We see guys come in, they buy multiple spots, and bang, all of a sudden it's down to 2, 3, none, and then it goes.
Speaking
Bobby,
of
thanks for
down
asking.
too, we're getting down to the wire in some of these college games going on tonight.
Busy night.
Let's see. Texas Tech, 2 minutes left against Houston, up 35-11. Ohio State up big with 3:49 left in the fourth, 42-3 over Minnesota. The Texas A&M Aggies up 31-9 over Mississippi State with about less than 5 minutes left in that fourth. And then just about 10 minutes left in the FSU game. The Hurricanes up 28-11 over the Seminoles.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah. Carson Beck, 4 touchdowns.
Wow.
Keep him in Miami. Wow. I keep saying it. Dolphins, keep him in Miami. But yeah, after that minis goes, we're dropping a new series. Not a minis, but something in the ballpark.
Different. Okay. I don't even know what it is. They don't tell me anything here because they're smart, because they know I'll just spill everything. Dodgers beat the Phillies. They came back. Weren't the Phillies up in that game early?
Yeah, they were up 3-0.
3-0. Dodgers beat them.
Teoscar Hernandez hit a go-ahead homer in the 7th.
I'm rooting for Philly. I still love Kyle Schwarber. Should still be a Cub. That's another story. But I'm rooting for Philly. You have a horse here?
It's hard
do you care?
It's hard to say the words "rooting for Philly" in any context.
I know. After I said that, it sounded weird.
It
sounded weird.
It sounded real. I get the Schwarber love. It's just hard to say that. Chris Leon, are you in the house? It's just tough to have those words come out of my mouth. I think I'm going for. I think I'm going all in on the Blue Jays. I said the Blue Jays before it started, and I feel good about the Blue Jays. I can't take the Brewers because it'll piss off all my Cubs fan friends, and I can't say the Cubs because I just want traffic to die down in my neighborhood. So. I'm gonna go with the Blue Jays. Let's knock that World Series trophy up to Canada. Huh?
I just
they deserved it. They earned
Blue
it.
Jays are cool for me. If we can hear the anthem sung by that guy Bob is that guy who still does the Canadians. Andre Rasico, who's the guy who sang the anthem at the old Montreal Forum. The Forum. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he had the great voice. I love hearing "Oh Canada" when it's sung by someone who's got the French Canadian.
Oh, Canada.
The old. That's a great accent. It's a great language.
There's a guy on Survivor this season that has a very thick Canadian accent.
Oh yeah, the French
it's good
Canadian.
stuff. No, not French Canadian, but just Canadian in general.
You just, oh, the
Just
A,
solid,
the
yeah.
A.
Oh yeah,
That, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
If you want some good French Canadian accents, wrestlers Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. That's some
okay.
good French Canadian accent work right there.
Beautiful. That language, like as Americans, we don't sound cool like that, right? Do you think any French Canadians are saying, "I'd love to hear the American accent"? Hey, they don't. We're not that cool, but they have it. Yeah. Roger Doucette. Died many years ago. That's the guy, right? Who I'm thinking about. Bob knows. I didn't realize he had passed. Roger Doucette. Ah, beautiful. You know who does a good anthem? The guy who sings I like Wayne Mesmer, old Blackhawks announcer. He's still in the area. But the guy who does the anthem now for the Blackhawks games,
Cavatelli?
Jim Corneliuson.
Oh, Corneliuson. That's
He's
right.
the opera singer. And he hams it up, but good for him. He's got the voice. But he sang the anthem for the Bears season opener against the Vikings, the Monday night game.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of guys, the Bears, they're not hockey fans,
Oh,
They didn't know who he was.
I felt very connected to Caleb Williams and Roma Duze in that moment when
Yes.
when Caleb
Yes.
leaned next to Rome
You
and
knew
was
where
just
I was
like,
going
"Do you
with
know who
this."
this guy is?" And you didn't see Caleb's mouth move, but you did see Roma Duze answer clearly. I have no idea.
Right.
And it's like,
And then
man,
you
neither do I, 'cause
hear
the
the
crowd
voice,
was
and it's
going
like,
nuts.
holy cow.
Everyone else there was like, "It's our guy."
And that's the big voice guy, opera singer.
And it's like this guy can belt, but like everyone's like cheering because they know who this is.
Yes.
Who the heck is this guy?
And then when it comes to the flag was still there, and he does the flag was still there, and he does the big dramatic point. I had my Giants and Penn State Midas delivered.
Middies.
Oh,
The middies.
middies. Oh, the middies delivered 2 days ago. You got them.
Yeah, the middies are out.
Oh, there's steak. Did you see the new midi helmets bigger than a midi? Yep. I seen them a while back. I think I follow Riddell on Twitter because they'll post some.
Yeah,
the cool
I just followed him on Instagram.
We had a discussion, I think, in one of our Slack channels here in our office, and I thought they'd be cool. We have not had them yet,
Well, they just came out.
so maybe I
yeah.
had seen them months ago, but maybe I guess they weren't.
That
out
was the
yet.
pre-order announcement.
Okay.
Yes, yeah,
Because
they-
that was
they
months
just-
ago, right?
yeah.
Many months ago. So I didn't
beginning of
realize
the
they
year, I
weren't
would say.
out yet.
They are.
But we had that discussion, like
Yeah.
whether you guys as customers would like them. I would.
I think they're cool.
I do. They're a little different. Again, that you can get a Speed Flex midi.
And as
It's
Bob
just-
said, you could put visors on them too.
yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on. Also, again, same as a mini, great gift. Absolutely, great gift.
Bob said, yeah, you pre-ordered this back in January, $99 each. Speed Flex mini with a visor. Rip, I told you this, maybe not, because we've been doing shows for, I don't know, a few months now, but a couple of years ago, I was in an antique/vintage store.
Oh, the visors come with them. That's cool.
And it was a Colts mini, but it had a mouthpiece attached to it. I thought it was the coolest thing.
You did not tell me that.
Yeah, I guess you can. The whole idea of accessories, you can still find them.
Yeah.
The mini helmet, it was unsigned. It was a Colts mini helmet with the mouthpiece, and it was $10. And I'm just not a Colts fan, but I'm thinking in retrospect, I just want the mouthpiece. I'll give someone the Colt or donate it to Goodwill, the Colts mini, but the mouthpiece was cool. And it's just like the 10-year-old in me just thought, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. You got to get all the accessories.
Yeah.
But the mouthpiece but I'm sure you can still find those to accessorize your mini helmet. It was not chewed on, by the way. So for the record,
Speaking of accessories, man, the QB room, those helmets got plenty of accessories, plenty of bells and whistles.
Oh.
That's the move that Scott Freed made, getting into that
Attaboy.
double. We are only 6 to go, and I say only because, depending on how many people are out there watching, depending on how many, like real spenders that we have, you're eyeing what's starting to, move, what's getting close, what's ticking away.
Yep.
And the night is still young.
it is.
We have comfortably crossed past our like mandatory minimum, as it were, to be on the air. All this is OT. This is bonus. This is just hanging with y'all. But if you're looking for something that's moving, that is the most recent thing to really move. And if you're thinking, all right, well, if it gets down to like 4, 3, then that's when I'm going to jump in. Well, I got news for you. You're not the only one thinking that. In fact, if you were to be the one to get it to 4 to 3, well, darn, I'm willing to bet dollars to the donuts that 3, 2, 1 takes care of itself pretty darn quickly.
It typically happens that way. Box and the visors come with the MIDI Speed Flex, right?
Yep.
Okay, that would be pretty neat, wouldn't it?
Not as cool as a full-size Speed Flex from the QB room.
True. But hopefully we'll get them here at UA.
Again, 4 boxes left. 3 are Speed Flexes. 3.
Oh yeah, the QB room. Yes,
The QB room.
163.
Well, here's the thing, Joe. The double's closer.
Let's see. Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's do it.
QB room. There it is. Yes, 6. 6 to go. Let me start at the top again. There's the quad for the throwbacks and alternates at 7 spots. 7 also in the double. Here's the QB room. Jim Kelly, Washington triple sign, another Speed Flex, and another helmet. We got 4 to go. What else? Anything else close here?
It's
6 to
6
go in a
to go in
jersey.
that double.
6 to go now in the double.
Well, yeah, that's what Scott brought it to, yeah.
I got you. The can't miss rep. Still get Jettas and Brian Thomas Jr. in that $55 for the single. I think that's Jettas rep helmet on the Winter Warrior lid. Got 2 spots bought into another jersey break. We've done, I think, 2 jerseys tonight. No, I think we've done 3 now. 3 jerseys tonight. And I think we avoided all the headliners in the jerseys. We're still early in the jersey series in general, but most of those are available still in the jerseys. Yeah.
Just my 2 cents.
Yeah, right. What was I going to say? Hello again. The Chase
Hey,
is
we're
the
back.
throwback and alternates mixer. We probably should do that.
I was gonna say-
You want to go until 10?
We can do it whenever you want. I mean, if you think we can...
Let's go to,
you know,
we'll say
do
10.
one more?
We'll do 10 o'clock, then we'll shut it off.
Okay.
And we'll do the Chase at 10. We'll see where we're at, and then we'll see if we want to keep playing or call it a night. And Rip is off. When are you coming back, by the way? Are you gone all week?
I'll be back. Yeah, I'm gone all week. I should be back Monday. Not next Monday, the
Oh, the following.
Monday
So
after,
you're
yeah.
gone a full week.
A full week.
Good for you.
Yeah, I get back probably around the time you'll be signing off next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Okay.
back Monday the 13th.
Okay.
It will not be with Mike. I think Mike will actually be off that day. So
That Monday?
I won't be reunited with Mike Napolitano just yet.
We'll go till it's 9:48 Central Time here in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Thanks for spending some of it with us. We'll do the Chase Wheel Spin at 10. Again, it's the new series the guys dropped at 3, Rip and Chinmay. It's called Throwbacks and Alternates. It's a football mixer. We've pulled a couple minis out of that. We pulled this Randy Moss 6 flex and the throwback Patriots.
All right. Well, like Charles Nelson asked, I might as well just throw it out there. What does everyone want from Florida? Oranges.
My UA producer went to Florida. All I got was his T-shirt. One of those.
Get you a Halloween Horror Nights t-shirt. It'll probably glow in the dark.
Hey.
What else can I bring back? Some Florida, some pub subs, some Publix subs. Have you ever had a pub sub, Joe?
I have not.
It's the greatest grocery store submarine sandwich you'll ever have.
Really?
That's right.
Really?
There's a website. Our pub sub sandwiches on sale right now.com.
Our pub sub?
Yep. Publix, where shopping is a pleasure. A southeastern chain.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, get the pub subs.
Yeah.
Those
Rip,
chicken tender subs, man. Oh, they're so good.
Yeah. Are you a jersey wearer? Like some of the guys will wear jerseys, like Robbie does it all the time. Will you wear a jersey?
Yeah, I'll wear a jersey from time to time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get one of those dark water jerseys?
They are on the Christmas list.
They're nice.
It's just a matter of figuring out which jersey to lock down, as it were. Okay. Because you got to be, if you're going to go with a current player, you got to be solid about that current player. The last Dolphins jersey I had was a bootleg, and it was Ryan Tannehill. So it was like, all right, I don't feel bad about buying this bootleg. Before that, the last licensed jersey I had was a Randy McMichael jersey for the Dolphins.
Okay, Randy McMichael.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you want a name?
Wow.
There's a name.
There's a name.
Yeah.
So do you have a favorite Dolphin now? Current player, that is?
Currently on the team. That's a tough question. Probably Devon Achane, but again, like we were talking about, you got to be able to establish the run for them to be good. I like Zach Sealer's fine. Jalen Phillips is good, but who knows if he's gonna get. I can't get attached to any of these players on the team, Joe. I can't get attached.
You're not a Tua guy?
It just makes me sad at this point.
Yeah.
Not even just like the performance, just like it like the way
I saw he got hit again on that. Was it? Did they play on Monday night?
They played Monday night. He got hit, and he was got up and was chuckling about it.
He did.
He was chuckling about it, which is like, dog, of all the people in the league to not laugh about that, it's you, my man.
You worry about him.
That's the thing about, I like Tua. It's just he makes me worry about him so much. I get stressed out watching this man play, not because of his play on the field, but because of his hits. I throw myself in contortions whenever he gets hit.
It's tough to watch sometimes.
But then he'll like thread a needle, and it's like, I love you.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, it's all there.
But there's no shortage of players from the past that I can, Zach Thomas, Jason Taylor,
sure.
Who is
like if you had like a Thomas or a Taylor jersey,
Marino, obviously.
Of course.
Even some of the old defensive guys, or the other defense, Sam Madison, Patrick Surtain, the original, Brock Marion. Even I'd mess with a Brock Marion jersey. Yeah. Who are some of the other ones, man? We've had
Zach. Yeah, we went to Zach Thomas, Manny Fernandez, 72 Dolphin. That's way back. Who are some good '80s Dolphins?
Give me a Jim Mandich.
Jim Mandich, the tight end
from Michigan. Give me a little Zonka, not '80s, but
how about a Nick Buoniconti? That's old too. That'd be dope.
Give me a John Offerdahl.
There's a good one.
He had a bagel.
That's a good one.
He's got he had a bagel chain that got bought by Einstein's. Yeah.
Isn't Offerdahl a Mac guy? Was he? Where'd John Offerdahl go? Was he?
I don't know.
Western Michigan. Google it, Joe. Jan Offerdahl.
But yeah, now we're just making the rounds on the Dolphins Ring of Honor at this point.
Oh gosh.
Remember
John Offerdahl? He went to, why do I remember? Well, I remember he went to Western Michigan because I'm a MAC guy, NIU, Northern Illinois. There he is.
Dang.
Here he is.
Here's one. Here's one I'll get.
There he is, John Offerdahl, baby. Let's go.
Give me a Brian Cox.
Oh, he's my age. That's why he was at Western Michigan when I wasn't playing. He was at Western when I was at Northern. John Offerdahl. All right, now I got to look at his Pro Football Reference page.
I don't care that he played for
8 years with the Dolphins.
2 of the other 4 teams in the AFC East. Give me a Brian Cox jersey like right now.
Oh, there you go.
Man,
There you go. Brian
That dude-
Cox jersey.
that dude was a bad dude
He
right
was.
there.
He played for the Bears.
Played for the Bears, Saints, and then the Jets and Patriots.
That's why, Bob, I remember you saying that before. Yeah, Larry Zonka, Floyd Little, and Tom Coughlin in the Syracuse backfield one year. Jeez.
Now we're just naming guys, huh?
I know, it's fun. That's why I do we pull the old pack, the old wax packs. It's just fun to reminisce.
I'll be back. When I get back here, I will have replenished.
See,
Because they are good for a night like tonight when people aren't as buying as feverishly as they tend to sometimes.
10 years from now, you're wearing a Tunga Bailoa black water jersey.
Me?
Still plays. You think it still plays?
Wait. Tua's still playing or the jersey still
No,
plays?
not Tua still playing.
Oh.
Playing like you're wearing that around wherever you're hanging out, and you're wearing the Tunga Bailoa dark water black Dolphins jersey. You think that's still like, oh yeah, man, that is sick.
The jersey, yeah. The name, no.
No, okay.
I think the name is just, it's honestly, the name's going to be a lot of like, man, Tua. God,
it's
he
going to be
was
too
good
much.
when he was
It's
out
like
there.
Cubs fans seeing the Mark Pryor jerseys.
Yeah.
It's just more like it still hurts. What about Jalen Waddle?
I like Jalen Waddle a lot. He's a little butterfingery when it matters most.
Okay, interesting.
I do love Jalen Waddle. I really do.
The black water jerseys, they're cool.
They're very cool.
They're very
Give me
nice.
a Larry Zonka on an American Gladiators something.
There,
Huh?
there you go. Rip, I like Publix fried chicken, as Cheryl says.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yes, you get it.
9:55. Any movement on the
Nope.
TNA? No.
Last order we've had into the TNA was around 9:20.
All right, we will have a chase wheel spin. It'll be a pretty good size, which we've done
They will be sizable.
6. How many have we done in the throwbacks and alternates football mixer tonight? It feels like 6.
5.
5 only.
5.
5.
Let's make it 6.
We're here.
Come on, you guys.
We're here.
Hell, let's make it 7.
We'll stay.
Oh, to hell with that. Let's make it 9.
What the
Do a
heck?
quad.
Let's go.
What the hey?
Quad. Charles, get a spot in the quad. Come on, man.
It's only fried chicken.
It's only fried chicken. So if you bought into a break tonight in that throwbacks and authentics, or I did it again, alternates, we like to call it TNA. Rip likes to call it TNA, and I agree. It's a good one. Stick around because we're going to do that chase wheel spin in a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry, Rip. I think you were going to say something, and I cut you off.
Oh, if I was, I don't recall.
I was saying 2 Hall of Famers and maybe a third as a coach between the Jags.
Tom Coughlin, that is.
Oh, Tom Coughlin. There you go. Yeah, Tom Coughlin. Is Tom Coughlin a Hall of Famer? Is that what your Bob was mentioning there? Someone win me a Speed Flex, Charles says. Wouldn't that be nice, Charles? Someone just wins a Speed Flex and go, you know what? I'm gifting it to Charles.
Oh, wouldn't it be nice? FSU creeping back into this game against Miami, 28-29, or 28-19, excuse me. So, bring it within 10 points. FSU, not done yet.
I got to find my college scores here.
Alabama beating Vandy 30-14. UCLA beating Penn State 42-37. Iowa State defeated at long last at the hands of Cincinnati 38-30. Big Blue beating Wisconsin 24-10. Just jumping around is all.
Yeah, that Miami game probably over.
Well,
9 point margin, 3 minutes to
who's
go.
got the ball? UM has the ball. Yeah, crazier things have happened though,
Yeah,
Joe. That's
yeah.
why you play the game.
That's why you play to win the game.
All right. Well,
Well,
you said you wanted to run that
it's 10.
at 10.
We're going to do it.
Let's do it.
Chase Wheelspin coming up.
The Chasse wheel spin.
I'm going to grab the list of names. Did I pass it? I think I passed it. We have so many little side tabs here.
If Scott Fried wins the wheel spin, I'm gonna call it the Jamar Chase wheel spin. Since that's what he
There it
was.
is.
Won. Where's those scores?
I'm going to get the names ready in the randomizer. How about Georgia Tech? How'd they do tonight?
How did they do tonight?
All right, here's a list. So what? We had 6 times 8.
Oh,
Is that 48?
Georgia Tech beat Wake Forest by 1 point in overtime. Sorry, you said this? You said
That's right. 6 breaks, 48 names should be right. Is my math right?
Yeah, we did 1 double and 3 singles, so 5.
5. That's right, 5. So 5 times 8, 40? Let's see. 40, there it is. Let me show you that. So it's 40. All right, so this is for the chase, for the wheel spin, we'll randomize this list 9 times. That's 2. 4. 6. Going up to 9. 7. 8. All right, next click. The name on top will get a wheel spin from us here at Ultimate Autographs. Good luck. Last click. Who do we got? We got Kane DeForest.
Game.
Kane. How many entries did Kane have?
I
He had a
think
couple.
just 1.
He was in a couple breaks, maybe just once.
That
one
was Kane's only entry.
I'll be darned. He had a 1 in 40 chance of winning. See this game?
I know.
This is why you play.
Kane, you out there?
This is why you play and you're happy, and this is why you throw things, because it's like, dang it, I didn't win it. Kane DeForest, yeah, Kane had 1 spot. He had a 1 in 40 chance of winning a wheel spin, and he did. Kane, congratulations. Kane, you get a wheel spin. Kane, are you familiar with the game we play? We call the Chase Wheel Spin. If you're out there, we have the electronic, it's a virtual wheel. It's numbered 1 to 100. You tell us which number you'd like us to start the wheel on. If you're not watching or you don't care, we'll just start it at 1. Then we spin it, and whatever number it lands on, you'll get that amount back in UA money from us. And you can do whatever you want with that money, put it in the breaks. Most people do that. If not, you can check out our retail site and apply that amount to something if you want. But anyway, Kane, let us know if you're out there. We'll give you a few more seconds here, and then we will spin the wheel. I'll get the wheel ready. I'm going to get it ready on number 1. And Where is my wheel? Oh,
There you go.
I found it. Were you with me a couple weeks ago and I couldn't find it?
Yep. No, I wasn't. That was not me.
Who was here with me that night?
Alex?
Maybe Alex.
Ricky? I think it was
It
Ricky.
was Ricky. I think it was Ricky, right, 2 weeks ago. And finding that took forever. It was in 99. I think it's on. All right. I'm not hearing from, I'm not even sure. Kane had a couple spots. I don't think he was in the chat tonight, unless he was going by a username that we didn't recognize.
No, but I will send a special shout out to Joshua Bateman if you're out there. Locked down 2 spots in that throwback quad.
Okay.
As well as a jersey spot just for S's and G's, I guess.
boy.
But shout out that throwback quad 5 away.
All right, we'll get there. The chase though is done, so we're doing it this. So we'll take that off the screen for tonight. Anyway, Kane DeForest. Kane, we're gonna pull up the wheel.
Spin it.
We're gonna spin it. Good luck, man. And there's the wheel. I know it's tiny, it's hard to see, but it is on 1. All right, Kane, good luck. Here we go. What do we got for Kane? Deet, 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 deet. Oh, it's a big number.
The wheel's been.
I am crushing it with this wheel. $95, baby.
95. I did a 95 earlier in the week.
You did.
Yeah.
That's one of the higher ones. Well, of course it is. I've only spun 100 once.
New guy Rob already spun 100.
Get out of here.
No, I won't.
Wow.
I refuse.
That's like playing golf.
I know.
For like 6 months and you get a hole in one.
Yeah.
It's like, come on,
I
man.
know.
Wow, good for Rob. He spun 100.
Good for whoever that was spun
Yes,
for. Yeah.
exactly. $95 for Kane DeForest. Kane, we will send you. How are we doing it now, Rip? Is it a gift card?
Store
via
credit.
email, store credit.
That will be in your account waiting for you at checkout.
There you go. $95. You can do a lot with 95, man.
Oh, yeah.
You can basically buy.
It's a $5 spot in the vault single. After that.
Right, because the vault single is 100. You could buy 3 jersey breaks with leftover cash to get a Coke. We don't have Coke on the website. Coca-Cola, that is, not, you know.
Thank you for clarifying after the topics of tonight.
Not the Studebakers reference there. Kane, congratulations. $95, brother.
Yeah, man.
Kane had one spot.
One spot.
He had one spot. The break is $66.
Yeah.
So he didn't win the item in the box, but we did pay him tonight for playing the game. That's how it works sometimes.
And we're 3 away in the jerseys in case anybody is not ready to part ways with Joe and Rip yet.
Let us know. It's
3 left in the jerseys.
bewitching hour. It's 10:06 in Chicago. Getting a little activity. 5 to go in that throwback alternate quad. 264.
So we'll stick around as late. Charles Nelson knows. We'll be here till 2 a.m. if we need to.
We'll stick.
I'll
took
go
the
straight
chase
to the
off the
airport
board.
from here.
That's right.
I don't give a good gosh
Wait,
darn.
Your flight's at 6 a.m.?
Yep.
Flight's at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
What time? Is it still like, you don't have to get there 2 hours in advance anymore, do
Well,
you?
so here's the thing, Joe. We really drug our feet on getting our real ID.
Oh.
Yeah. So neither of us, my wife doesn't have hers because South Carolina takes forever. There you go, Kane, using that credit right
There's
away.
Kane.
So South Carolina takes forever to get a birth certificate to you. Florida got it to me like that. However, you go to get your real ID at the so-called Real ID Super Center. What do they give you? Not a real ID, a temporary real ID. Talk about an oxymoron, huh?
Right.
So that isn't the same as a real ID. So I will also have to go under the identification confirmation as well as I am subject to additional screening. And have I been able to find out what additional screening means, Joe? No, I have not. So I'm
Gosh.
preparing for a full cavity search.
So what? What time are you planning on getting there?
We're leaving
Four?
we're leaving our place at like 3:34. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you're flying out of O'Hare, I assume.
Yeah, I don't anticipate whatever additional screening there may be to be
What a pain.
much at that hour, but you never know.
You never know. You know, you don't want to be just the stress of it.
Oh, and Kane bought out that jerseys, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah.
Attaboy. Jeff says, Joe, you're staying out until 2 a.m. I'll do it.
Make
Rip,
it.
Rip will leave, but, you know, I'll be here at
That's up to y'all. Y'all want that to happen, make it happen.
So the jersey sold out.
The jersey is sold out.
There you go. That was Kane?
Kane
There you go,
DeForest.
Kane. Let me request a box. Box number for the jersey. Once you see that in the chat, I just dropped it in there. If you're in the break, who's in the break here with Kane? Is it number 6 here? Yeah.
Yes.
There's Bickle. So that's Adam. So Adam is new to US.
So I think that might be someone related to Adam.
Oh, okay.
Different account.
Gotcha.
So a little murky. I'm just out here making educated guesses.
Okay, cool. Michael Arias. There's Angie Nielsen. Angie, long time. I haven't seen you. Your name. Maybe you've been in the breaks during the week, but nice to see your name there. Joshua. There's Angie again, and Kane closing out. Like I said, we $95, so you could do the. You got the 3 jersey spots on the house, so good for you, Kane. Bob says, I have a credit card that gets me into the United Club lounges, so I always get there early and stuff my face. That a boy, Bob. Smart man. Smart man. Need a box number? If you're in the break, you're welcome to call on a box number. It's a jersey break. We've done what, Rip, tonight? 3?
3.
3. We have not pulled a headline. Oh, we pulled ETN.
The secondary
non-photoed
headliner. Yeah.
secondary headliner. The other non-photoed headliners, Odell Beckham Jr., and Roger Craig.
Roger.
And then the other ones, 2 Bears, Ditka, Bears triple sign. Kane calls out, there's Easy. Hey, Joe and Rep, what's up, Easy? Kane calls out 28. Thank you, Kane. 28 on the jersey. 28. Stay 28 off the board. We'll slide Randy Moss down. Thank you, Rip. Thank you. Bob, I would drink and stuff my face, Charles says. Right? That's, yes.
Of all the press boxes you've been in, who's had the best spread?
Oh, good question. The Blackhawks.
Yeah?
They take care of the media.
Okay.
Yeah. They've had, I don't know, I've covered more of the playoff games, like when we would amp up our coverage when I worked for the other newspaper I worked for. But they would have, like, you know, when they have the meat on the platter under the
carving
French
station.
Yeah, the carving
Yeah.
station. Thank you.
Okay.
But we had mahi they fed us one night, and they're really good food. And
Here in Chicago?
in Chicago,
That's hard to come by.
yes, and they would have for the media. We're just
my God,
we're
Joe.
like media.
I'm gonna eat so much mahi while I'm down there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Outstanding. I couldn't believe they served that to the media. They did. And then here's the other cool thing they did in the press box. They'd bring out the cookies. You got to have cookies. You got to have dessert. And they'd bring them on a hot plate.
Ah,
Come on now. Is that living? We could do this at home, but we don't. We should just like heat up a pan and then put cookies on it. That's
ooh.
living life.
Have I got the invention for you, Joe? It's called the Bicky. It's a single serve cookie maker.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is my father-in-law's invention.
What?
Yeah. Look at it.
What's it called? Bicky? How do you spell it?
Bikky.
Bikky. Your father-in-law invented it.
Yes.
I'll be darned. I will have to show that up on the screen.
That's
once we
my
get done with it.
wife.
That's your wife there.
I edited this video and
Oh
shot
my
it.
gosh, there she is.
Well, family.
There's Mrs. Rip.
Family concern.
Oh gosh, this is fantastic.
I'll tell you what, man.
We'll have to share this.
It's good.
It's a little single tray. It's a little tray,
Yeah.
and that heats up.
5 minutes or less.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bikky.
Bicky.
Bicky. Wow, Rip, this was unbelievable news.
Yeah, I'm full of surprises.
You are. Here's the break. Where's my randomizer? There it is. All right, let's randomize this list 9 times. Wow, the Bicky. 5, 6, we're getting there. 7, we're going up to 9. 8 and 9. All right. Bob says, next month I'm doing a mini vacation, 5 days in London. What? Use miles to fly up front in the business class seats. Nice.
Well, pip, cheerio.
Bob lives the life, man. How do we wind up here? Angie has the NFC North and the AFC East. Michael, NFC South. Bickle, NFC East. Joshua Bateman has the NFC West. Kane, you've got the entire AFC except the East. Angie has that. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Box 28 per Kane. 28. Can you see that? 28. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Jersey break. Still got a couple Bears out there, Angie. Ditka, the triple sign linebackers. Jalen Carter. Aaron Donald. Jim Kelly. Michael Irvin. OBJ. Roger Craig. Let's see who we got. And we do have Roger Craig.
Hey,
There we
Roger.
go. It's Joshua Bateman. San Fran, NFC West. Oh, Kane, you had 3 spots. Joshua had 1, the snipe. Here's the close to Hall of Famer. Roger Craig, the great former running back with the Montana teams. There's Roger Craig. Does he have an inscription on this? He does not. Beckett COA. He was fantastic. There's the Beckett and the first 3 there. Right. It's always going to be on that. Generally on where they have the signature on that digit. Anyway, Joshua, congratulations.
Well
Roger
done.
Craig. You know the little trivia about Roger Craig, the first 1,000-yard rushing guy in one season.
1 of 3.
It's still only 3, right?
Yeah.
McCaffrey, and then Marshall Faulk, correct? It's still only 3 guys who've done that.
As far as I know, yeah.
All right. Joshua, congratulations. Two, 6, 5, 3. So Roger Craig, secondary headliner. He's off the board.
Off the board.
For Joshua Bateman. Roger Craig. I think he's on that. I just saw that list. I think they came out yesterday. The Veterans Committee. There's a bunch of guys on it who are eligible to get in as voted on by the Veterans Committee. I think Craig is on that list. Maybe he gets in. If he gets in, I think he's definitely worthy. I wouldn't be like, really? He got in? I think Roger Craig should
He
be.
gets in. You're sure happy you hit all this Roger Craig
Absolutely.
memorabilia in here. I'll tell you that right now.
Cheers, Joshua says. Thank you, man. Congratulations. Here's the moss we pulled earlier. So, that was the jerseys. Bears fans, we still got Coach Ditka. The Bears triple signed the linebackers, Urlacher, Butkus, and Singletary, Jalen Carter, Earl Campbell, Aaron Donald, Kelly, Irvin, and the Hall of Fame running back Terrell Davis still in the jerseys. Congrats, Joshua. Timeout, jerseys. Timeout. 10:18 in Chicago. Are we done? Or are you going to do more?
Well, Angie jumped back into the next jersey.
All right. Pretty wide open after that. The jersey's down to Angie just bought a spot.
Angie, yeah.
7 left. Love that Monsters jersey. Yeah, they're cool, and those are 3 Hall of Famers.
Bonafide.
Including the late Dick Butkus. Still sad. It's been a couple years now that Butkus passed. The Butkus passing, it wasn't like he had been ill for long. Now, he wasn't a young man when he passed, but he was still a regular at Soldier Field. And
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's Studebaker's. I was like, man could party.
He might have been. But they would always interview him, when there was a TV timeout, and then they'd do the on the field interview, while the commercial's going on, and people just adored him. You can imagine in Chicago. But Butkus was always still like robust, sounded good. And then I don't know, never heard like how long he had been ill or what, but he was in our old studio, which is like a mile from where we're at now in Burr Ridge, like a couple of weeks, 3 weeks before he passed.
Oh, wow.
Doing signings. But yeah, the great Dick Butkus, man. You always people will talk about all the time now who's on your Mount Rushmore for greatest, these guys on your team, In Chicago, it's pretty much consensus, the two, Peyton and Butkus. And then it gets down to like, well, Papa Bear, he invented the franchise. He should be on the Mount Rushmore. Typically it's Sayers. But the two for sure for Chicago is Butkus and Walter Payton. But I'd have Sayers. I'd have to go with Papa Bear. A lot of people say Coach Ditka. Just because, he played for the Bears.
Right.
And then he, of course, coached to this day, 40 years later, the only Super Bowl team ever for Chicago. Best old school Miller Lite commercial with Butkus and Deacon Jones. You got that right, Bob. Those were good. Deacon Jones. Those are fun. Well,
Yeah.
are we done, Rip?
It would appear that way. I mean, the last order that wasn't Angie Nelson was 10:07.
Okay. Well, it's 10:21. We'll go to 10:25.
Okay.
We'll give it a couple more minutes here.
Yeah.
We're certainly willing to stay. Even Rip, I know
We're
he's got
here.
an early one, but he'll stay.
We're here,
Team
baby.
player. If not, we're here every day. So if you bought into a break, it carries over to the next show. You don't have to be present to win. You don't have to be watching. But our next show is tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. We go 9, noon, 3, and 6. We will have to get that intro updated.
Yeah.
To include the 9. Because we've been doing the 9 a.m. shows, well, since you got hired.
Yep.
Right?
Got hired specifically for them.
Was that, you've told me, was it late February?
Late February, we started in early March.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, every day, 7 days a week, no off days at UA. So 9, noon, 3, 6, we're Central Time, just outside of Chicago. Keep buying memorabilia, keep buying spots, keep winning memorabilia. Remember, it always makes good gifts. Good gifts. And that's where we're at. So thanks, everyone. Rip, but you have a good trip.
Yeah,
Good trip to Florida.
It should be good. We're gonna see the gonna experience the brand new Epic Universe, Universal Studios'
nice.
brand new theme park.
Nice.
Very excited about that. Today they just reopened the Stardust Racers, which is their dueling coasters. Very fun. They've been closed for a few days because somebody passed while on it.
Really?
Yeah. An investigation
Wow.
went out. Yeah, indeed. Charles Nelson, I'll make sure to get you some Minnie Mouse ears. And Josh, he
Yes.
is. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, he is.
Still in the QB room. We've been talking about it tonight. 4 boxes left, including that Kelly drip. It kind of looks drip because it looks like milk spilled
Splish
on it.
splash, it was taking a bath.
Red, blue, and white Jim Kelly lid, and also the Washington triple side helmet, the Speed Flex. Those are 2 flexes, and that QB room. 4 boxes left, 3 flexes. So Kelly, the Washington triple sign, 1 other. We know there's another Speed Flex out there. We don't know who, but it's a flex. So 4 boxes, 3 Speed Flexes. That QB room is 163 for 1 spot. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning, but it's a Speed Flex.
So, I know we got a minute left. You want to see that Jim Kelly
You wanna
video
see it
one
again?
more time?
Sure.
I just want to see it one
Let's do
more.
one more time, then we'll wrap it up. Unless
Yeah.
someone like, hey, what the heck?
Just in case Mr. Bateman's bopping the idea around in
Yeah.
his head.
And
know?
we'll
That is 6 spots left, so
let's pull the video. Let's bring up the video. Is that it? Yeah,
that's it.
That's it. Bob says, heading out, safe travels, Rip. Joe, see you next week. And for the first time this season, let's go Rangers. Bob, have fun. It's hockey season, baby.
Have a great one, Bob.
Here's the Jim Kelly, and we have it elevated on a jersey box. There you go.
Yeah,
There's
they
the
got
Kelly lid.
Little new setup out there in
Yeah.
production.
Where's no hand? Where's the hand to rotate the helmet?
There. It's a ghost. We hired a new ghost. Also, very important to note for this QB room, 3 Speed Flexes
Yes,
left. It is
3.
an unlisted Speed Flex floating around out there.
It's probably Ryan Leaf. I'm kidding.
When's
Why did I have to say that?
the last time you saw Ryan Leaf in this break room, Joe?
It's been
Yeah, it's
four days. No, it's not.
Come on, seriously,
No.
Joe.
When's the last? That's a good question.
Have we-
Have you ever pulled Ryan Leaf here?
No.
No.
No. I didn't know that we would actually get his autograph in
Oh
here.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we said
Every
it a
time you
lot.
said Ryan Leaf, I thought you were just
Yeah,
pulling the name out of thin
no,
air.
We've had, but I will say this: there's the Kelly. It's beautiful, isn't it? I think you tell me if I'm wrong.
We did,
You-
Nick. We did do the chase wheel spin.
We did, Nick. Yeah, sorry you did not. It was
Kane
Kane
DeForest.
who got $95 and then parlayed it into 3 jersey spots. He didn't win. So, but it was exciting, wasn't it?
I don't know that Kane necessarily used
Oh, I thought he did use
that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no, he did. He did.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying? I think we've done a better job at UA of.
Stepping the game up.
Yes, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Having where we've had some look, and I'm serious. You know me, I wouldn't BS you. I just don't. I try, and then it doesn't work for me. I just have to be transparent. Look, if any memorabilia is expensive, Ryan Leaf on a napkin would probably cost you $50. I mean, it's just silly the way it works. That's just the reality of it. But we're getting better at eliminating some of the lesser names.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not talking about that guy was in. Look, I get excited when we get an offensive guard who was in the Hall of Fame. I mean, he's in the Hall of Fame. I don't care. He's in the Hall of Fame. I don't care if he's not a quarterback, or running back, or receiver. He's a tackle. He's a Hall of Famer.
I'm not in Canton. Are you?
Pardon?
I'm not in
No,
Canton. Are
that's
you?
what I mean. These guys will be signing
Yeah.
HOF and everything. But I think we've done a better job of eliminating some of those lesser known or more popular players from our breaks. Hope you agree with me. That's what I've seen. Maybe it's a Joe Theismann and Joe can give us a story. I don't have a good Joe Theismann story. Theismann used to do a lot of TV. Very handsome guy, and he did some like Hallmark movies. I think I saw him in one anyway. And that's Joe Theismann, Notre Damer. All right, I think we're done. Rip, safe travels to Florida.
Thank you. Thank you so much to the land of swamps.
I'll see you next Saturday early. You'll see me here at 3 if you tune in. Like, Joe, it's not 6 yet. I'm filling in for 3. I think Chinmay is off next Saturday.
Well, if you're hosting, you're filling in for this guy.
That's right. Would
'Cause I
be
hosted
you
for
would
3.
be I would be filling in for you because Chinmay is also off
Yes, he is
that
producing.
Saturday, I believe. So it'll be me and somebody. I'll see you next Saturday. Rip will see you.
Monday the 13th.
Yes, Monday Night Football, Bears Commanders. Anyway, that's the next time my Bears play. So that'll be, we'll see you, 9 days from now. And then we'll call it a night here.
Joe, I think we got something to do.
Hold on, we have breaking news. What do we got, Rip?
Stop the presses. Let me just make sure we got a QB room break to do, courtesy of
it did.
Joshua Bateman.
Well, there you go, Joshua. Atta boy.
Trying for that Cali.
Maybe down. Maybe down will be in. I'm not sure. I don't know if we got a fill-in yet. There we go. Joshua, good move. Yeah, we have 4 left. 4. This is the single or the dub?
The single.
The single, beautiful.
Single in the QB.
All right, I'm going to drop a request then. Hold that thought. Box for the QB room.
Man,
Let's do that.
every time I say it, it's moments like these that I think about where it's just like, unless y'all want to get freaky deaky and buy out the break before we hop off, and then boom.
Freaky
Go
deaky.
Bills, says Josh.
There you
Bills
go.
Mafia rise up.
Oh, Joshua bought 6 spots
7.
there, or 7.
7.
And our guy Larry Jensen, longtime guy, another longtime guy at UA. We talked about Zachary Erickson earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Larry, longtime guy with us. Bob Boulay, of course. You know, I haven't seen in our chat lately on our Saturday shows. William Maynard. Is William still around?
He still pops in every now and then.
Okay, I haven't seen him on a Saturday in a while. Anyway, thanks everyone. Joshua or Larry, you want to call on a box? Larry typically does not call out boxes, if I recall correctly. Right, Larry? Larry may have bought this spot because I can't remember where did we have a spot bought into the QB room going into the show? We did. So maybe Larry bought this earlier today, I'm assuming, or at some point. But Joshua, your call, I guess there he does call out box 4. There we go. Thank you, Joshua. Let's take the box number off the screen, then we'll do this break. For the QB room, we'll take Bobby Orr box. Awesome.
Box 4.
Box 4. Box 4 coming up. Thanks, Rip.
You got it.
Let me show you the names here. Larry's 1 versus Joshua's 7. Let's randomize this list. Let's see where Larry winds up because Joshua will have everything else. We're going up to 8, 9.
We'll get there.
I just kept counting.
Just keep spinning.
Keep going forward.
Yeah.
Going up to 9. That's 7, 8, and 9. Oh, Larry's at the bottom.
Number 9.
AFC West.
Number 9. How exciting.
All right. So do we have, let's see, what do I say? Kelly, Washington, that would be Joshua 2. The other
mystery
2 we
speed
don't
flex.
know. All right, so let's do it. Joshua, Larry, good luck to both you guys. Here we go, box 4. 4 on the 30. half and half. They're all authentics, half of which were speed flexes. I don't think this is the flex.
Doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't.
3 flexes, 3 boxes.
Wow.
Not to jump the gun here, but I know it's going to be a quarterback.
How about Bernie Kosar
Hey.
on the Browns alternate? It's their alternate, right?
The salute to service.
Oh, it's their salute to service lid.
Yes.
Joshua, you did win it. AFC North for the record. Bernie Kosar, always big, juicy autograph. The fan favorite of the Browns, the former quarterback, your guy, former Miami Hurricane. Bernie Kosar there for Joshua. It is an authentic, not a speed flex. They're all authentics. Who's the COA?
Who do we got?
You know,
Who authenticated?
we don't have a COA.
Well, we will get that amended.
We'll get it.
Toot sweet.
That's Kosar. Joshua, we will get that addressed. No COA.
Huh.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll get that taken care of.
There you go. Go to the salute to service. I do like just having a logo on the Browns helmet. Right?
And by get that taken care of, we likely have another Bernie Kosar on a salute to service.
Yes.
And if that is not the case,
the boys will take care of
it
you
will
there.
get taken care of.
But Joshua, thank you, man. I know you were looking for the Kelly. It's still out there. So, all right, three boxes, three
boxes,
flexes.
3 flexes. That's the long and short of it,
163.
gang.
Bernie Kosar. 2-6. Three.
And with that, now, it was seemingly, we will be signing off
All right.
with that.
It is a good signature, right, Charles? Bernie Kosar.
It really is.
Played a long time in the league. All right.
Not a lot of 19s out there, to be honest. Unitas, Kosar.
Oh, right.
All right, so a little preview for tomorrow. 3 boxes left in that QB room. They're all speed flexes, along with that Jim Kelly and Washington triple signed. 3 boxes left, 3 speed flexes. That quad in the throwback and alternate football series is 5 away. 21 boxes left there, 12 headliners. Where did that go? The vault. The vault, 6 boxes left, 4 headliners, $100 vault key store credit out there still. What else? Can't miss. Replica series, 4 boxes, 2 headliners, Justin Jefferson, Brian Thomas Jr. Jerseys, 24 boxes left, 9 headliners, bunch of Chicago guys, Monsters of the Midway, Ditka, Aikman, Donald, Campbell, Carter, Kelly, Irvin, all out there. Minis, Eric Dickerson, 2 more boxes. The new series drops. And that's what it'll look like for tomorrow.
All right. Guys, thanks, everyone. Guys, ladies. Appreciate it. Come back tomorrow, 9 a.m. with the boys. Go get them. Go get that QB room. A little tough luck there for Joshua. He still won the Kosar helmet. Excellent item of memorability. But 3 flexes out, 3 helmets left, 3 flexes in that QB room, including, as we've been mentioning, Kelly and the Washington triple sign.
Alex Neatling and Rob Hill with you tomorrow morning at 9.
The guys will bring you home then. We'll see you soon. Rip, again, safe travels to you. We're doing our sign-off again. Taking scores for the first game tomorrow. That's Balacas.
That is up to them. I don't.
Oh, yeah. For the Sunday NFL
That's
games.
up to them. I do
Yes.
not know.
Yeah, they can do that if you're ask them in the morning. So anyway, Good time with Rip here as always. Great
Joe.
job, brother.
Never not a fantastic night spent with you.
Thank you, man. You guys are great. I'll see you next Saturday at 3. I'm here early next Saturday. Rip is gone for a week.
Out on assignment.
Back to Florida. And he'll be back here 9 days.
Thanks,
So
everybody.
enjoy your time off, Rip.
Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Happy what's left of this Saturday night here.
Indeed.
And we will call it a night here. Appreciate it. For Rip, I'm Joe. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it.